Ooh. Oh, hydrate right off the bat. Yep. All right. Ahoy, everybody. How's it going? More One Lifetime. What liquid? It's mostly water. Okay. Finish your one life Sal. Hell yeah. Love that for you. Okay, well, it looks like I ended at Sawtooth. That's fun stuff. Honestly, I feel like I can pretty much just blitz the end. Do I want to keep the B shield on for this mission? Will I really, realistically be in danger if I don't have the B shield on? Or sorry, if I do. I don't think so. I think I'll be fine. But there's only one way to find out. Also, why my grenades suck. I feel like I've just been walking around with a shitty Tesla for the entirety of TVHM. I never bothered to get a good one. Onyx, hello. That's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, hydrate again. Yep, may as well. Be more like bad. Farm Snowman, Chester, get a new one. No. That would take so long. And also, I almost died to Snowman. I'm kind of had a thought lock run go. Well, it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too terrible. About as expected, I'd say. Okay. My health bar is looking a little... back at full. Let's go. That's full. That's full right there. Glad to see you're not still here. It's really all you can hope for. Oh, and sneak hello. Why do I keep getting shot? I don't care for that. You know, I feel like the suicide guys might choose to be a problem, but I haven't seen one yet. Any new respect/disdain for Thoughtlock? I'm gonna be honest, I like Thoughtlock a fair bit less after doing that run. No, it is attempt 2. Okay, okay. Phase lock, if you could come back real quick, that'd be great. You know what? This works too. If you just shove the gun through the shield, everything works out. Hello. Kind of worse than it should be. Yeah, my problem with Thought Lock is I like Phase Lock. Who needs shields? Cowards. Cowards exclusively. is a good run. For stream, I don't know. On YouTube, the Thunderball Fists one should be coming out this week. On, well, okay, on Patreon at least. It's taking longer than I expected, but mostly just because I've been streaming way longer than I probably need to. Oh wait, one thing I need to... I have YouTube set to top chat, not live chat. I don't know if it's actually going to change anything, but... Oh! Oh, okay, and I got stuck. I'm stuck on the floor. The flat floor, stuck on it. Good, cool, I'm running. Oh, that guy... Wait, what? Did that guy have a skull over his name and he was only one level over me? Or am I... Hang on, what the fuck did I just look at? Time to review the tapes. I don't know what I just looked at. What was that? Oh. Professor Sequoia, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Professor... Okay, hold on. What did I just look at? Let me mute it because... Yeah, okay. Heavy Nomad almost hurt my soul, almost hurt my feelings. Oh, okay. There was a level 50 scavenger behind him. Okay. Okay. Fucking idiot. That's so rude sanitized. Ow. Oh, another heavy nomad. Good. You know, because this game is stupid, it's better to be right up in their face than hide behind cover, because if I go down behind cover, I'm, dead. Dead. Okay. Dealt with. As long as there's no wormhole thresher, I should be okay. Oh, good. Oh, that's another heavy nomad. Another one. Because that's what we needed. Aren't gravediggers resistant to corrosive damage too? You know what? I'm gonna go hang out with the threshers. I kind of prefer them to this. I'm just gonna be over here. So maybe leveling up once wouldn't have been a bad idea. There he is. Yes, resistant to corrosive damage, not resistant to getting shot in the face. That's good. Twitch fucking sucks. True. It's stupid, bad, and I hate it. That is accurate. That is accurate, Eden. Also, hi, Eden. After this, are we doing Krieg One Life? No. Oh, please. Phase lock. Get your shit together.
That was interesting.
Anyway. Hydrate. Yeah, I guess if I have to. Okay. You know, I have to say, I don't know if it's really worth it to be using the bee shield, considering the enemies just keep, let's see, killing me. And by killing me, I just mean like breaking my shield. So it doesn't feel super worth it. Also, man, I should not be here right now.
Enough.
I should be I should definitely be level 48 for this. But I'm also not a coward. Ow. Well, that's not good.
Wasn't my time.
Oh. It's not even the guy I was aiming at.
Stop struggling.
You know, then again, where's the fun? Where's the fun if I just over-level and sweep through the whole thing?
Stay still.
Why did it... I mean, okay, I guess their heads are weak to fire, but his health bar wasn't really moving and then vanished. Spicy hydrate redeem where you drink, take a drink of vodka? You don't know what I'm drinking. Alright, if I just... Sir. I swear, the aiming on phase lock has a mind of its own. Okay, and I'm safe. More safe than I've ever been.
I can never replace what you took from me. The murdering your Vault Hunter pals, destroying that flying city. Hell, that's a start.
Stop struggling.
Okay, kind of starting to run out of shotgun ammo. Do I have a better gun than this?
Pros and cons to each.
No. I am, as a matter of fact, kind of lacking in the gun department. That's cool. Oh, it worked. Why no skip? I don't like doing skips in challenge runs. I feel like it defeats the purpose. Except for a couple of them, because like Heroes Pass skip, by that point you're at the end, and then I just have people vote on whether or not to do it, and everyone has always voted to do it. And then like Saturn skip if Saturn's being a little meanie head. Sir, what is happening? I'm sorry, what's going on? Why is the Tesla not doing Tesla things? I hired you for one job. Yeah, I fucking hate TVHM. TVHM sucks.
Enough.
Please, please, please. No, I missed. That Tesla was Edison. God damn it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Uh-oh. Okay, not great. That's fine. I'm stuck on nothing again. I don't actually think I was stuck that time. Fellas, can we talk about this? Can we just talk this out? I don't think we can talk this out. Okay, they just keep shooting me and I don't understand why.
Shut up.
Unlike the other games, it doesn't have in-game. Yeah. Yeah. Can this scavenger come out from hiding? He's hiding like a little baby. Little pussy. Get out here, sir. Oh. I didn't even see him. Flashfire, hello, how's it going? I used to be dog shit at the game and said that TVHM was the best playthrough. Here's the good thing about TVHM. The fact that nothing scales means you have to use different stuff throughout it, right? You can't just go snag a Lyuta every single time on level 1 and just cleave your way through. You gotta mix it up. If you don't mix it up, you're just gonna be using underleveled stuff. That's not good. That being said, this is a 1 life. That is exactly what I want to do. But I do think that is certainly a... Okay. Okay, and we're sprinting. And we're going. Hydrate? Yeah, I could use it. That was a little terrifying. I will say the bee shield has been mostly useless throughout Sawtooth. On account of I keep getting shot. Okay. You know, I'm definitely not gonna farm for a pandemic this time around because I never want to come back here. But maybe I get it first try. 0 fuse lobbed. Let's go.
I love my power.
Maybe I accidentally picked it up so fast I didn't see it. There was a pandemic in there, to be fair. Alright, so this is either going to be not that big of a deal or very fatal. I genuinely believe that if enemies didn't 3x health or health regen UVHM would be easier than TVHM. Yeah, I will say the good thing about TVHM that I did just say, the problem is it only applies to experienced players, because if you've never played the game before, then you don't know about areas scaling or legendary farms or like what item is best item. So you are going to be just trying new things anyway. You know? Yeah, that was probably not a good idea. I was like, I'm going to escape the enemies. If I'd gone down, that would have been it. I'm going to not do that again. No, I would have been fine. There's a guy right there. Would have been really funny. It would have been really funny. That is true. I think I would have killed him with Cloud Kill as well. So it would have been extra funny, because like it would have been scary, but then it would have worked out. Okay, wow. No, we're good. don't think your fight for your lifetimer is long enough for the elevator. Let's test it. Okay, so what's crazy, Eden, is I know that it isn't, actually. Because of reasons, I actually know that the fight for your lifetimer is a fair bit shorter than the elevator ride. Let me go into video eventually. I'm getting around to it. I did put out a new one, like, what, 2 weeks ago? I'm actually making great time. Well, could be faster, but I've been making great time on this, What video am I working on? Thunderball Fists, that's the one.
Now mark those crates for pickup and my boys will come and get them. They'll need those.
Bro's never seen a normal sized water bottle. Yeah, this guy exclusively... I'll try better on English next time. Airplane bottles. It's all Hosey's head. Show the water bottle one more time. Can't.
My boys are coming in. Got some
Can't be done. Okay, whatever.
Slabs coming in.
It can be done in 40 seconds. Let's go.
Well done.
I would jump off the tower, but I just want to get out of here. A matching tiny water bottle to fuck with people is the funniest idea anyone has ever had. That's such an amazing idea. Guys. Alkin YouTube shit's onto something here. Oh wait, hydrate. Fuck. Get a tiny water bottle that looks the same.
My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open. You see that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the info stockade. We're gonna get you.
Well, I already have a more or less on level B shield. Okay, mostly less. I definitely want to get to just like fucking level 50 at this point. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
There should be a ladder.
I am actually going to I'm gonna get this mission, if for no other reason than just XP. And if I get a new B shield, cool. Poggers, go me.
Explain it to me again.
You've been listening to those Hyperion newscasts? You say you're killing.
Isn't Mick like 7'5"?
I found the guy who's recording them.
Not quite.
He's in the
Hydrate,
area
yeah,
nexus.
okay.
Pay him a visit and set the record straight.
This Elder Souls mod looks lit. Yes.
Hey y'all, welcome to new and improved. Get your
We're having a great time. See, we're actually still playing Elden Ring. I just managed to make it, even harder.
This just in, Pandora. The bandit scum who killed Jack's daughter has just set the old hate.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not what you want. That's not good at all. I didn't even see how much XP he gave. So maybe I don't 18K, wait, 1800? Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's so low.
Explain it to me again.
Like I said, instead of punching,
You know, I could do Rackaholics Anonymous again just to pretend that the ruby can do damage. I could also not do that. What level's the Heartbreaker at this point? 42. Oh god. Well, it's time for the age-old what the fuck do I do now? Let's think. What places do I have access to that give good gun? Boneyard, that doesn't have anything. Sawtooth. I could get the Dominator. The little Eevee. Okay. No. I could get the pimp. I'm not gonna get the pimp. Don't wanna. Goblin Gettle. They're level 35. The infection. Beat this part and farm Saturn for XP. You know, that's not the worst idea. It might actually be the best idea. But that third pumping station... That third pumping station's a little scary. Vile bounties. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll think on it in just a minute. I've decided. Oh wait, is the Dominator good at all? So the Dominator is literally identical to a non-unique Doll corrosive dart, which is like the worst type of dart. Molly one might be worse. So I've decided I actually am gonna farm for a pandemic, because let's be real, a pandemic would carry me well into UVHM. Honestly, a level 48 pandemic, only change being it's unique. Literally the only difference is it has red text. Like if you specifically wanted a corrosive one, you don't have to worry about accidentally getting a different element. Save quit for mortar respawn? I did. I save quit after killing Hunter Elquist. I realize it's going to be level 48, so I won't even be able to use it, so I may as well level up first. Oh, okay. Well, now I got to keep thinking. Brilliant? Yeah, no. It's the Dominator is so good. How you doing? Doing all right, Stewie. 4 seasons. I'll cry. Fucking idiot. I don't know why you would be so rude. I just need enough XP to get to 48. What do I do? You know what? I got a dumb idea. Just while I think of something, I may as well be killing things while I think about it. Nah, Poplio, I don't want to abuse unlisted projectiles with the B shield. Like DLC calling your name. Oh man, it's crazy. I'm not at the phone today. Wow, that is an insane amount of not damage. You know what? This XP actually is. This XP is kind of okay. 2,000 for a fucking skag? Alright. Alright, that's what we're doing. I'm just gonna farm these guys. Did you shape your beard? Well, yeah. You were right in what you said. You said it in a fucked up way.
Shut up. Bye now. Bye.
Looks exactly the same. Oh. I did trim it a little. Twitch fucking sucks. Oh, did you redeem? It's stupid. Take a big bad, sip. And I hate it. I am thirsty anyway. 5 times per stream. I thought it was 3. We're gonna buy that water cooler. Have you tried Walmart or literally any store that sells water bottles? You know, I'm surprised. You know what I was about to say? I'm surprised I haven't encountered a rabid skag yet. That's crazy. Holy shit, 6,000 for a rabid skag? I knew it was gonna be like, I thought it was gonna be like 4. 6,600. That's crazy. All right. 2 in a row. Huge. Actually, that's 3 in a row. I'm unhinged and I refuse to care about it. Well, I'll care about it for you, if it's all the same with you. I hope you know that's not a positive quality. That is, in fact, a negative trait that you should work on. Oh, Poplio, thanks for the 7 bits. Feeding the poor? Yes. That's almost enough to buy a candy bar, probably.
Hold it.
The Heartbreaker's doing work. Yep, definitely not the Bee Shield, definitely the Heartbreaker. Oh my god, I thought I leveled up from that. Well, Assassin, I would be... My thirst would be quenched, so that works out. You know, I probably need to drink more water anyway. Oh, maybe at some point, Stewie. Maybe at some point. Alright, more quicken. Okay, level 48. I would say I'm ready to go farm for a pandemic. Why is it so hard to get a good overmaker? Because the game hates you and you're not using the commander mod. Still need to know where to get that giant water cooler. I told you, Walmart or any store that sells water bottles, honestly. Any store that sells sports. Guys, where are the enemies? Well, I found them. If Mick dies, he starts to creep 1 life. I mean, that's not true. You need water 2 times. I'll drink the 1 time. It was probably just the 1. Okay, I'll drink 2. I've been saying I really gotta give that a sound that it plays so I actually notice. Uh-oh. Oh man. Ooh, what the? Wait a second. I still have the XP relic on. Oh no. I'm fine. Make the sound someone gulping loudly. Remember the scene in Parks and Rec where... So remember the scene in Parks and Rec where Ron chugs the moonshine? I feel like... I don't know if that makes a good sound. The pufferfish gulp? I didn't know pufferfish had like... a specific... They have a good gulp. They got a good gulp sound. How much water does your water bottle hold? Water? I thought you were gonna say you didn't know pufferfish had lungs. Well, I didn't. Oh my fuck. This is why I don't come here. I'm on fire, and I wish I weren't. Okay. Oh, Mikrasiru, hello. It's been a while. You want a pandemic? It's good. I will say, I probably don't need to be wearing the B shield at this point. I think a more survivable option would be optimal now. Ooh, absorb shield. Yeah, let's see how that. I mean, it's level 43. Oh god. Yeah, especially with Moxie is the important part. Yeah, my damage certainly doesn't need the B shield. Alright. We're good. I've got 9 points in kinetic reflection and an absorb shield. I think that'll keep me safe. But, you know, I've been wrong before. You know, once. It won't. You never know. There's a hydrate. I'll drink. You guys could just be lying to me and I would never know. Okay. Poplio saying, drink it, boy, gobble, gobble, glurp, glurp, slurpy, slurp, really makes me hover over the ban button. That's crazy. What a crazy thing. What a crazy thing to type into a keyboard and then read it, think about it, and then hit enter. No, I'm not going to. I'm goofing. But like, oh my, what the fuck? Been in the army. I tried to grenade jump with that suicide guy's grenade. It didn't work. Didn't work like that. Also on phone, not keyboard. Your phone has a keyboard, sir. Hydrate. If you say a single goddamn weird unhinged thing, I'm a good boy. Oh. Okay, well, you know, good for you. Good for you. Silent. Crazy. Yeah, that is a crazy first thing to hear. Okay, Eden. Eden, I feel like you of all people, you get one. You get the one. You get the one creepy weirdo message. One per stream, and that was it. Okay, Poplio, you said some weird unhinged shit. I'm gonna have to veto your hydrate. I'm gonna go thirsty just for you. I realize that didn't sound great either. Travolta, yeah, right now we're in TVHM. Does Saturn kill Mick? I got that backwards. I would never die to Saturn. Could have worded it a bit better. Yeah, well. A single goddamn unhinged thing. All right, Emma, I'm gonna drown in this lack of water because of you. I hope you're happy. Oh wait, that was an adaptive. Yeah, I think an adaptive is going to be better than an absorb for now because the capacity's huge. That's huge. That's the word I'd use for that. And like dots are scary, so Die here instead, that way Saturn doesn't get the kill. That is how that works. So yeah, guys, if you're gonna vote on that Gambit, don't just consider that I would be dying to Saturn. Also consider if I die earlier. Be sure to keep that in mind, everybody. This Heartbreaker is just shitting on them. Like, it's so underleveled, and it doesn't matter. Cloud Kill helps, but, like, even without it. No, well, I mean, okay, my bar is turned on. Oh, no, it's actually turned off. But yeah, so technically no bar. Yeah, exactly, Apple. Yeah, I used a save editor to remove all of my bar, just so I wouldn't have to remember to turn it off every time. Oh, that worked. Okay, Stewie. Who resists Cloud Kill over there? Oh, a Caustic Goliath, that'll do it. I don't like it when Poplio says things. You're so weird. Anyway, let's see how much the B shield is helping. Not enough to care. Damn. Hydrate. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Your name is not an alt. Poplio. You know, whatever, it's fine. I am thirsty. I think it might be an alt. What if it isn't, though? Like, Nugget, what if it isn't? What if it's just a coincidence? It's Assassin? Yeah, it would be. Assassin is the one who said they were gonna make an alt. Hello, Andrew. How going? Yeah, just you have fun with that. That's a no thank you. That's a no thank you right there. Please get slagged. Okay, he's dead. Rocket launcher. That's the word I was looking for. Hello. Okay. So guys, how do you feel about the fact that in BL3 and 4, when you shoot an enemy with a shotgun, they just go fucking flying into orbit? Good or bad? How do we feel about that? Oh, that longbow? Good fuse time. Ooh. It's level fucking 46. That's fine. It's cool, me like, meh. Okay. Yeah, I saw it, Poplio. I saw that you redeemed it. I'm gonna drink. Bro stole my hydrate. This is gonna be the most damp stream of all time. Certain parts enabled knockback. I thought it was just Sledge's shotgun had knockback. I didn't really think about if other guns did too. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like it'd be cool if it was like... You know, honestly, Onyx, I feel like you're... What you said, I like that. Like, parts, a specific part on it. Enabling knockback. Like, what if it was a prefix that allows it to just you got a % chance to send them flying. Okay, this should be easier. What an insane, without context, those two messages in Twitch chat are crazy. BRB gotta go. Thank fuck. Oh boy. What are we doing today, fellas? Knockback accessory sounds cool. This is why we should be making Borderlands games. We clearly know exactly what would make them good. You know, I do always say that you know, I'm not a game dev. I don't know how to make games. All I can do is point out the things I don't like, that I don't think are good. But that being said, I feel like I could do it. I feel like I feel like they just don't understand what we want. I feel like I understand better than them what the community's looking for. But maybe not. Maybe it'd be even worse. Oh, okay. No, get phase locked. Why did I talk to him like a petulant child? This is basically what he is. I don't like these guys. They can suck my dick. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Been a while, indeed. Borderlands Recoded Mick Edition. Look, I feel like if you got me, Gas Mask, and maybe Mr. TX, he's got crazy hot takes, so maybe Mr. TX. And they just did, they did just all the ideas that we say. I don't think it'd be good, but I think it'd be better. I think it'd be better. Be better for us, for sure. We'd enjoy it more. Can't speak to the popular opinion. Hydrate, I may as well. Everything would be a purple drop. That's true. Why is Hydrate out of stock for me? Because you only get a few per stream. Because here's the thing. Here's why. When I am in somebody's stream and they have a Hydrate redeem, I am going to spam it and drown them. And I know the tech. I'm too smart for that. So yeah, it's a limit. It's a limit, and honestly, 2-minute cooldown, it's starting to feel like it should be longer. 2 minutes is not as long as I thought it was. My girlfriend's been right this whole time. How many of these guys are there? And why is my slag chance so low? Maybe I should have points in Flicker. Kind of want to go respec now. Obviously, I'm not going to do that now. I just got here. It means you used it like 5 times or 3 times.
Sounds like the pipes are nearly bursting. Hit the last pumping station and we'll be ready to blast the pipeline open.
Get every Borderlands pro in a Discord server and start polling them on what the game needs. Yeah, exactly. We just gotta get me, Gasmask, TX, Jolts, K6, Moxie. I was gonna say Spuddy, but he's got even more hot. I don't think Spuddy's played BO4 yet, actually. Like, I know that I know that he's beaten it multiple times. I don't think he's actually played the game. BZK, yeah, BZ as well. Hydrate, yeah, okay. Got it from YouTube 5 minutes ago. Well, then I don't know. Oh, it must just be on cooldown then. Is it out of stock or is it on cooldown? Oh yeah, board too. There's a lot of people. Dark Smoke, Deceptics. Pretty much anybody that was in Mr. TX's GeoGuessr video. Uh-oh. Difference between beating the game and playing it? Yeah. Oh, okay. No, we could get Markiplier in on it too. Which is like, okay, that's what's crazy to me. Is they invited those creators out to play the game, right? Play the game early. Hello. No, thank you. And I don't think they gave a single fuck what the creators actually thought. They were just looking for advertising. I don't think any of us thought it was different than that. But it's like, you also could have gotten their opinions at the same time. Like, the people with the ear to the community. Yeah, Spuddy beats games. He doesn't play games. Whole different level than 90% of people. That is true. But at least Dark Smoke would
Twitch fucking sucks.
advocate for dialogue
it's
skip.
stupid,
I'm
bad, and I
endangered.
hate it.
Yeah, it's true. Twitch dumb. Twitch bad. Let's be real. I feel like speedrunners, more than anybody, know what a game needs for it to be replayable because they replay it multiple times a stream. So if you want to worry about replayability, talk to them. Is that a dumb take for me to have? I feel like that makes sense. I kind of just thought of it now and didn't think it through before saying it out loud. But what do you guys think? Is that a logical thing? Hydration. You made another alt account. Oh wait, no, it says not an alt. My bad, my bad.
Good news, everybody. I stole the drop bars. Hyperion was no match for my secret punch you in the face until you die fighting style. When the time comes, we'll fight our way to the vault together.
That was close. I almost got stuck. Tracks with how many BL2 runs there are. Yeah. Yeah, ZK, obviously that's not what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not talking about, like, in Elden Ring, the world record is, what, 4 minutes because you just skip the entire game and just basically wrong warp to the credits. Not. That would be the exception to what I'm saying. Hope this helps. Oh, fuck you. Bladeless guy. To be fair, I said that several weeks ago. It took him a while to edit that video. Just making sure, yeah. Just making sure I'm not fucking stupid. Gotcha. Okay, Saturn dies pretty quick. 26,000 XP is pretty good. Well, hot chick, in this case, ideally it'd be both. Is that a... oh. You know, because challenge runners are going to get bogged down in the very specific details and find every broken and stupid way to invalidate the challenge of the game. Moxie's going to be there to make sure your builds are balanced, and then Dark Smoke and Deceptics are going to be there to make sure that, you know, you've, make sure that you're not standing around waiting for the game to play itself for considerable portions of time, like in BL3. Any percent is the type you don't want. Yeah, you would want... yeah, you would want, like, not glitchless. Okay, like BL2 any percent is what you want, because you're not skipping massive swaths of content. You're just skipping moderately large swaths of content. Do you allow yourself to use the hive? Probably not going to use the hive. % restricted runners? Yeah, good point. I think we all just casually read that wrong. You know what? Nah, I'm sticking with this. 100% runners only. I feel like BL2 speedrunners in particular have, like, just way too many categories of, like, yeah, I'm just gonna do everything. I don't know how that translates to other games. How comparable that is. Well, ZK, my point is if you have a speedrunner saying this part grinds the game to a halt and every speedrunner is just like, this is the place we're stuck just waiting. You know, we have to stop playing the game to sit through this, and that's a bad thing. I feel like, yeah, that doesn't just apply to speedrunners, that applies to everybody. That's just the type of stuff I'm talking about. Granted, anybody could notice that. I just think they're going to be the best at narrowing down the specific parts. Let's exclusively ask people who only do Headhunter speedruns. Yeah, let's do that. That makes sense. I'm completely fine. Yeah, level 50 from Saturn is the play. So, update. It is a bad idea to run face first into a group of skags. Where is the pandemic going? There we go. It hit something. A lot more run categories than BL2. Oh, okay. That's kind of surprising. Everyone from casual to pro. Right, exactly. So you interview Randy. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I don't see how more opinions could be worse than less opinions when it comes to people that, like, literally have... Like, if we look at Dark Smoke and say, why do you have 10,000 hours in this game and not in TPS? It's probably an obvious question, but like that's the kind of category of like we need to know the answers to that kind of question. Like, what are the specifics? Like, what are we doing wrong here? Is that another alt? Interview Randy. Ignore Randy. No, Randy is the perfect analog for someone who wants to play this game and wants to have their handheld and not play this game. Investing the time to gather details will take time. Yeah, they had 6 years. Man hours. Yeah, okay, that's what it is.
Fucking Randy. So stupid.
Let me interview Randy. I don't think. I don't know. That sounds like a threat. that sounds like a. It sounds threatening. This will be a 4 challenge big publishing. Well, let's see. I have. The Thunderball Fist video coming out, and then I'm gonna want to do something for the second channel. That shouldn't take too long, maybe just a couple days. Ow. And then I've got how many enemies does it take to beat BL2? How many kills? What's the least amount of kills you need to beat BL2? And then I'm going to want to do something for the second channel again. You know, we'll alternate back and forth. And then, this is an Elden Ring, allegedly. And then, I'm going to do OP50. Do that video. So that if I start recording OP80, that'll already be out. And then something for the second channel, of course. Ooh, and at some point in there, I do want to do Gearbox, OP10 Gearbox Sniper only. I've been sitting on that footage for a bit too long. Yeah, so I think the answer is going to be probably 2026. But that is a solid probably. A free copy of Never Stop Rolling? That is a $2 game. And yeah, and then BL4 Gearless. Or if I put out a video that like randomly gets 1 million views and I'm sitting on a few dollars and I don't gotta worry about it for a bit, then maybe I would do it. Basically, if I'm in a position where I don't have to worry about a video getting no fucking views, that's when I'll do. Oh my god, wait, I totally forgot. There's also other how good is it videos to make in the meantime. Did you die to Saturn? I'm still fighting Saturn, so technically I still could die to Saturn. I almost died to Saturn, actually. And absolutely no idea to second channel. Yeah, I feel like most people don't know, and it's not Borderlands stuff and it's not challenge runs, so the overlap in audience is quite small. You know, I will say. I'm still not sure exactly what to do with it, but right now I've just been like putting in playthroughs of indie game demos just to see what's good that's coming out soon. Drive's at like 90% full. No, it's not. I will say installing Elden Ring didn't help. Where's Never Stop Rolling One Life? I don't even think I could do it with Never Stop Rolling One Life, I'm gonna be honest. It's not an easy game. Can't even beat his own guy. I said I can't one life it. There's 24 levels. Or something like that. Do a cash run on BL4? Nah. I did, you know, I played him when he came out. You know what? I feel like more XP is going to be worth more than a little bit more damage. Wait a second. No, because if I get 6% more XP, but I kill him 16% faster, 16% faster is going to be the play. What I'm hearing is you're bad at your own game. I am willing to bet I am the best at that game. I'm definitely willing to bet I have the most playtime in it out of anybody. Can do a cash run in BL2. No. Well, yeah, I may as well hydrate. Bye. Okay, bye, Andrew. Ooh. Did you like Cash? Yeah, Cash seemed cool. I don't think I really understood him. A lot of people understand him a fair bit better than I do. Which is like at all. He's got a good vibe. And he summons a bunch of pets, so that's cool. Unfortunately, BL4 has enough issues that I'm like, I don't care. You know? But yeah, I did do the BL4 one life. There is that. I did do that. BL2 made me so mad that I tried out Path of Exile for the first time. How was that? How did that go? I'll tell you what, I keep trying to play Path of Exile, and I just don't care, you know? Great break from Diablo. Yeah, I don't know why I liked Diablo so much. And then I tried Path of Exile, which is just exclusively considered, like, this is if Diablo was good. I just don't get it. XP from endowment. Yeah, the question is... Well, you gotta also include the run back in that. You know? But I don't know. I did? Oh, sick. Hydrate, I'll think about it. Oh, fuck. You know, I really ought to look out for that attack. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of hot swapping. Hello, Polka Dot Man. How's it going? Happy Sunday, try not to die. I'll try my best. I'll try my best, Desk. Third cup of coffee. It might be about time for my second. Ooh, is it too late? Is it too late first? Nah, it's probably not too late. If I do it right now, it's probably not too late. Yeah, I should say, the only Diablo I played was 3. I did play 4 for like 2 hours. I was like, holy shit, this is lame. Oh, excuse me, sir. Yeah, I put a good like 200 hours into Diablo 3 and I don't know how. Because if I tried to play a top-down RPG like that today, I would be just bored senseless. I don't understand. Alright, I'll hydrate. Playing Diablo 4 for 2 hours is, in quotes, diabolical. Why is that? It was good. You know what? That's true, Tommy. You know what? I think that's what it is. It was the company. It was the... It was the people I was playing with that kept it going. Those people being Tommy and another guy. And that other guy, all he ever did was spin on the barbarian. That was his entire build. He just started spinning and never stopped spinning. And he was the strongest out of the 3 of us. Oh, this skag sucks. I always forget it's there. It's such a non-threat that I forget to remember. Spin to win is cheesy? Correct. I think I should try the 1 life might be fun. Well, here's the thing about a 1 life in Borderlands 2. It's just a normal playthrough until you die, and then you stop. So if you like playing Borderlands 2, it's basically, you're just playing Borderlands 2. There just happen to be steaks, and steaks are delicious. Thousands of hours, and maybe 5 hours on D4. Yeah. Like, dude, it came out, and it was so fucking just disappointing. The Demon Hunter's your favorite? Nice. Yeah, Tommy played Wizard. I think I mained Necromancer and Crusader. And then the other guy, of course, was Barbarian. I did a Thorns build on the Crusader. That was pretty cool. That was the only time I made a build myself. It wasn't good enough. It did not push very high GRs, but Wizard was ass. Which Borderlands is best? Two. It's two. We all know it's two. And by we all, I mean me. We all, the voices in my head, know it's two. Okay, level 50. Alright, Anthony, I did not die to Saturn. Oh, Sergeant, thanks for the sub. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna go top off my coffee. So you had a prime level. Well, I'm very happy you chose to use it on me. I appreciate it, sir. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Hello. Every time I get the UV, I stop playing. Well, yeah, I would say either get to OP10 once is coffee, or you could just try to do a normal mode one life. Okay, let's continue this. Yeah, because like a normal mode 1 life is going to be less impressive. But if you never even gotten to OP10, it's going to be a fair bit more realistic. Here's the fun thing. I've never gotten to OP10. You know, I really thought that was a pearl for a second. I was like, that's not supposed to happen. But I have played at OP10 and done peak.
Yeah, I know you think
I have done OP10 peak,
I enslaved Angel, but you
which is weird. So like,
did to her mother.
I don't know.
Restrain Angel's power. You get that? I had to.
And I'm sure he had to exploit her for
I might be a weird
power,
case
too.
actually.
Don't listen, Vault Hunter. He killed Angel long before you pulled the plug.
I've played at OP10 quite a bit. That's for sure.
Don't you dare speak about my daughter. Lilith has quite little now on her schedule. And as it turns out, that iridium is pumping through her body. I can see it over and over and over. I'm told it's
Yeah, every time I get to, yeah, barely level 50 to get, yeah, I want to not level up a single another time, so that none of my gear is under leveled, but I'm probably going to. A pizza recipe. Yes, okay, hold on. Before we talk about any pizza recipes, let's not fucking perish. Oh my god. This is fine, actually. I'm actually not concerned. Let's go.
Great job, amigo. As you live, there ought to be an info terminal nearby.
Wow. How's it going? A little scary. Just a little scary. But, you know, in Cloud Kill we trust.
Jackson on the iridium is heading straight to the Hill's Pass. That must be where the war is here. Get back to Sanctuary. It's time to get ready for the final assault.
Alright, and I'm out of here. Yeah, Aquatic, putting that shit on the map was... Why am I shooting that guy? I don't want XP. Stop giving me XP. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, last mission. Grog and Herald form. Well, I don't need a Herald. I haven't used a Herald a single time in... No, wait, I think I did in normal mode. I had it, didn't use it. Something like that. Lady Fist? Oh, fuck. Yeah.
This ends now.
Yeah, Lady Fist first. You're right.
So that's where we're headed. This is the final fight, amigo. If you gotta prepare, do it now. Go check around the city. These people don't have much, but they still want it.
What is for lunch? You know, I don't usually eat lunch. I just have breakfast and then... just like inhale an entire chicken for dinner. You know how it is.
Thanks for accepting my job. Hyperion robbed my Uncle Teddy and sent him to die on this armpit of a planet.
Love chicken so tasty. Chicken at this point is kind of like the only meat that I eat. I mean, okay, I guess I'll have sandwiches with lunch meats, and that's roast beef. But like, okay, so chicken is thoroughly not the only meat that I eat. But anyway, yeah, it's chicken for the most part. Pretty much the only one.
There's a hidden lever somewhere that'll get you
Hey,
into
Run, how's the
Teddy's
Mick going? You know,
Teddy, like
Mick
a
is
lot of
going
people on Peggy
A-okay.
lately, kept all his Echo correspondence. Find something that proves
Mick has a lot of
stolen
Elden Ring
designs
runs
so
that
I
he
can
wants to
sue him
do,
if
and I
he's
don't think I'm gonna do any of them.
Well, my wife's dead. Mary got 8. Scar blinded me and ate my leg. I'm Mr. Buck. Great.
If you, I swear to myself, I will be very upset. JK, don't die. What did you just say? The story for the head skin.
Hello, mercenary. Should
The
you
story
return those
for the
sensitive
head
documents to
skin.
the
I don't have a
Hyperion
head skin. The
Corporation?
doctors took that when I was
Can
born.
offer more than
Think
what
of it,
Mr. Rodriguez
sweet.
can pay. A fine
Yeah, no,
Hyperion
like
ornament, for example. Don't
chicken.
listen to
Why
the
is
corporate
chicken's so cheap? It's so not expensive,
My uncle deserves
and it's
a
also the best one for you. I think,
He ever made for me.
right? Something like that. Hold on. Alright, let's hope this is a good Lady Fist first try. Resellers can't scalp chicken. I'm sure that's it. I'm sure it's the chicken scalpers that they're the problem. Well, because they don't exist. You know, if they did exist, they'd be the problem. All right, perfect Lady Fist first try. That's actually pretty good, and by pretty good I mean it is non-elemental, which is what I want. Beyond that, eh. Hydrate if I have to. Oh, same head on your videos? Oh, it's the only one I can put on. I don't know why. The only other two I ever got was Infection and Tinderbox. Well, those were two wild streams to catch. I was probably very angry the entire time. Okay. Let's put the Lady Fist here. Because I don't need that anymore. Gonna yell at us again, it's very scary. When did I yell at you last time? I'm not doubting it happened, I don't remember. Infection stream was something. Dude, I wrote a script for Opportunity for the Infection stream, and I'll tell you what, I had to cut a lot of it because I was like, this is just gonna make me sound like I fucking hate my viewers. Because, man, you guys were on something. I say you guys like it was you guys. Like a whole different group of people. But still. Mick never yells at me, and I'm his top 10 favorite viewers.
It's time to end this. I'll meet you out in the Iridium light.
Yeah, okay. We can go with that. I'm actually, yeah, I think B shield for this is the way to go. The door turrets. Oh, dude, the door turret part. I remember being very frustrated at that, but I think that's one of my proudest moments is finding out all of that bullshit. Need a newbie shield? A newbie shield wouldn't be the worst thing.
That electricity in the air when you're just aching.
No, I didn't get a bada boom. Top 10 favorite or top 10 most hated? Yeah, it just depends on the day. Depends on how much of a gremlin you're being that day. Upgraded comm. I would love an upgraded comm. Oh, well, okay, level 43. If we could just flip the chain reaction and kinetic reflection, that'd be awesome. I could vendor farm for a better one because that's better for not getting XP. Tiny Tina chest. Well, will that only give Tiny Tina class mods? I feel like this is fine. Explanation, hatred for the pre-sequel. Enjoyed the game. Okay, so when it first came out, it was only 2 years after BL2 came out, so people were very disappointed with it. And then the company got fucking shut down, so they never finished it. They never got the chance. And now recently, just in the past couple of years, people are like, wait a second, this actually isn't bad. It's just unfinished. What's the color you hate the most?
Let's do that again sometime.
Yeah, it's true. Level 50 goes 6-5. That is true. Question is, do I need that now though? Poop brown. What's the color that Australia is required to make their cigarettes? Isn't that a thing? They gotta make their cigarette packages a specific color because it's like scientifically the least appealing color of all time. It's like a weird dark greenish brown. That one, probably that one. Nah, Vilhus, I'm on. This is TVHM, and I never did. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in a normal one life. Yellow's one of my least favorites. Your name is Yellow, sir. Alright, guys, on a color wheel, what is the exact opposite from purple? I don't remember. Is it green? Well, green isn't a bad color. Those remind me of grass and how I'm scared to touch it, but that's not a bad color. From purple, it's white. That's not how color wheels work. Yellow? Is it yellow? We can go with yellow then. Uh-oh. Well, the robots still didn't show up. That's cool. I hate lime green. Do you hate limes? Oh, full inventory. Hold on. Probably don't need this level 35 bonus package. Alright, no, okay. Let's go. Nice. Actually, that's a perfect bee shield right there. I don't know. I don't know fucking shield parts. I'm making it up. Wait. They didn't show up. The robots didn't show up. Pull the bee back, I'll look at it. It doesn't look bad. Why do you keep the level 23 gear? I just forget to get rid of it. And also with the B shield, the level doesn't really matter. So I still have my, like, Lyudas. 48, though? Yeah, he was level 48. Or no, he was level 50. The mission was level 40. I don't... The area... I think 48 is not the highest, but it's... I think 49 would be the highest, so I'm cool with it. I don't think it can be 50. I realize I don't actually know. I don't know how TVHM scaling works. Well, the area isn't level 50. The area is level 48. I haven't beaten TVHM yet. I'm on the last mission. Not plus. Oh. Tina DLC for B? Well, I mean, I just gotta be though. I don't need to do Tina DLC for a B. Dude, I was actually about to press the buttons to summon Torrent. I believe it's based on enemy level. Is it based on enemy level? I really thought it was based on the level of the location. I've never needed to know the answer to that. That's the crazy part. I usually just take what I get. Highest drop is 49. Oh, wait. Oh, it is the area. Wait. It's enemy level? It makes sense for it to be enemy level.
This is it, minion.
Hmm.
Vengeance is finally at hand. Let's tear this planet a new...
Gotta love weighted drops.
Yeah!
Was he 50? He was 50. He was 50.
Hyperion's gonna regret ever setting foot on Pandora.
Minion, I'm gonna get that door open so I can take care of that handsome bastard myself.
Position faster. Oh, that is the commander mod.
You killed my friends. You destroyed my product line.
Yeah, enemies can drop lower level gear. Enemies can drop 2 levels under the level. But I didn't know it was under their level. I thought it was under the area level. For example, the warrior at OP10 is level 92. Does that mean the warrior cannot drop OP9 or 8 gear? Because, like... I don't know how it works. Spyco's a good point, Dragon. Yeah, okay, no. That is right. Might be both because Mobley and Gettle. But in normal mode, the entire dust scales.
Access denied.
Hi, Poplio. Welcome back.
Dispatching additional troops. No! Don't dispatch more troops! I'm sorry, pretty female voice.
It's crazy that I don't really have to aim. I just kind of hope that I get a crit. And if I do, instant death. Okay, even without the B. The Lady Fist is so good. I do not remotely regret putting the Lady Fist over the Herald for my pistol ranking. Of all of the things that I've changed my mind about in that video, this is not one of them. God, the Lady Fist is so stupid strong.
Dispatching additional troops.
Crap on a cracker! More bots incoming! We got
Lady Fist doesn't do enough damage. It could be better. You are right. This is honestly a kind of mid build, I gotta say.
Access denied.
Don't be like that! Give me those turrets!
Access granted.
That was scary. Didn't like that. Can't stand the projectile speed on the Herald. That is exactly the point that I made too. Let's go. And if one person agrees with me, that means I must be right. Hitting crits and fight for your life is sucky. Yeah, because I panic. I don't rise to the occasion. I fall in my shitty training. Does BL3 have the B shield? It doesn't, but it has the Revolter, which is like, it may as well be the B. I kind of forgot I had the pandemic.
Satisfying, huh?
Avoid most torque weapons. The projectile speed is kind of tough.
Stay still.
That it? That's it?
Depleted. Don't worry, baby. Happens to a lot of girls.
Well, I appreciate it, your mom's kitchen. I worked quite hard on that trivia. Quite hard indeed. Very, very. You know what? I put more effort into that than I should have. More than I put into most things in my life. I was like, how do I achieve maximum psychological damage? Carnage best torque weapon? The peak opener though. Effort and time well spent. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Gas Mask, BZ, and Lion, of course. They did great. They did great. I don't think I could have picked better contestants. Mostly because they're the only ones that said yes.
Strangely satisfying.
I like hit scan weapon types. Pre-sequel lasers. For sure, for sure. That's the thing. They know me well enough. They shouldn't have said yes.
You won't enjoy this.
No point in getting guns in the game where all you need is the hail from Moxie's tip jar. Unfortunately, the answer is it's pretty viable to do what you just said, yeah. The Maggie, though. The Maggie exists. Does even the Hot Mama count as hit scan? I don't think there's any hit scan in this game. Man, whoever reminded me about the Lady Fist, it was necessary. Wish we could get more of it. Yeah, I did do a trivia part 2, and it just wasn't as good. So, you know, I'm not about to put out an inferior sequel. I would rather just let it stand as a one-off that was good, as opposed to drag it out. Oh. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm back. Hello. Okay. Well, let's not die in Heroes Pass real quick. So far, so good. Okay. A stream. I caught one. Hell yeah. Love that for you. Ooh. Is it even a good idea to stay up here and hide? Or is this just asking to get shot with a rocket launcher and go into fight for your life with no hope of hitting an enemy for a second win? Cause I feel like it's gonna be fine. I feel like it's gonna be A-okay. Do I need to go down there, or... Hold on, what is this? What? Guys. Guys, what is this? I'm just holding backwards. I'm holding walk backwards. What are we doing? Why am I bouncing it back like that? I need ammo. Is my maximum pistol ammo just terrible, or have I just spent all of it? 600. Okay, that's not very good. You could make a slingshot with that rubber band. This game's so well made, fellas. It's so good. Yeah, we're taking out the RPG loaders immediately. I would prefer not to get shot in the face by a giant explosive. But you know, that's just me. That's just me. It's a personal thing. Ammo always seems to be an issue for me. I feel like... Yeah, ammo is constantly an issue, and then once I get max STUs, I forget it's even a thing. It turns out 600 pistol ammo, not very much. Not very much.
Boom, baby! The path is clear! Hell yeah! Bandits retreating! Go! Damn it! They're swarming me, Brick! Just leave me! Keep going! Like hell! I got some more over here, bro! I'm up here!
Okay. And we are sprinting through, ignoring everything. Except for this guy, fuck this guy in particular, and we are ignoring everything. Okay, except for this guy, fuck that guy in particular. Hear me out, fellas, hear me out. What are the odds that I can just make a mad dash to victory? Start UVHM at 51. That's not that big of a yikes. It'll be okay. Okay, so far the mad dash to victory is working out. 50-50. I like those odds.
Another one down.
Well, that actually went pretty. That went pretty well. Actual damage numbers, especially corrosive damage numbers. Yeah. Yeah, the only corrosive challenge I've done was...
You're a plague.
I guess I did Cloud Kill only. Yeah, the infection.
With your greed
And oh fuck, the infection was a tough one.
from your kind. But I'm more than happy to do it.
Not getting a Norfleet. Yeah, I don't intend to get a Norfleet. Anyone try Borderlands Mobile and not in Europe yet? I didn't. Did anyone else? Did anyone try Borderlands Mobile? All I have is assumptions and opinions of other people's opinions. Never even considered it. That's roughly where I'm at. That sounds awful. That's roughly where I'm at. It ain't bad, but it sorta sucks. That's roughly what I expected.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Ooh, wait, I want to sell that. Okay. Before I do this, I will actually be right back. I've been up and down a lot, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm back. It's not on the Google Play Store? What? Why does it feel like they're keeping it secret?
This is where it all ends. Once Lilith here charges the key, I'll control the war.
Only iPhone.
Bandits
What
on
the
my
fuck?
planet. When you get to hell, tell your Vault Hunter friends I said hey.
That's so weird. I don't understand. For the one life, if you get to OP10, are you allowed to do UVHM side content at OP0, or is that cheating? I think that's allowed. I think some people have the rule of once you get to an OP level, you're not allowed to go down, but I don't think everybody has that. I think most people don't do that, if I'm not mistaken. Please? That's unfortunate. Didn't get it in time. But that's nothing a bunch of these can't fix. Have fun with the dying, Jack. Cool. It's Gearbox. It actually wasn't made. It wasn't even made by Gearbox, which, if anything, makes me think it might be okay. Wasn't also only US. Was it only US? What is wrong with them? What are we doing? What are we even doing? So if you die, stream over, do we restart or go down the difficulty level? I don't know if I want to keep, like, streaming Elden Ring, but I could go back to Elden Ring if I die. Finish that run. Okay, we're fucked. We're just fucked. There's loaders here now. Oh, am I dead? Oh, is that? Oh, that's... Not what you like to see, fellas. I'm out of grenades, too. This is a terrible warrior fight. Oh my god. There's a little damage. Thank you, Lilith. That is fucking jinx it. I've had nothing but close calls today, I'll be honest with you. Well, one of the Chrysalisks has decided to be an absolute little bastard man, and now it's his turn to perish. That's better. Okay. That got a lot less scary after all the loaders were gone. That was such a crazy second wind, though. Please don't die. TX isn't streaming yet, and I need my BL fix. All right then, buddy. All right then. I'm gonna tell TX to fucking stream Dark Souls 3 today. Just for that. Just for that. I heard something over here that I don't like. I missed.
Good going, Cauldron. You are a
What is making that sound? It's like a weird... Ooh, no, it's like a weird... I thought that was an adaptive. Oh. I'll take that. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. DS3 shield only playthrough. Interesting. What is the worst gun that is still viable in your opinion? The Unforgiven. Because it sucks. But mostly because it just is... It feels horrible to use, right?
Wait a sec. Let me. You don't want to touch this thing right now. Trust me.
So yeah, there's that. I'm going with that. I'm going with the Unforgiven. Because, like, it is not good.
Where the hell were you guys?
But it can one-shot things at OP 10.
Vault Hunter, we'd all be dead.
Some of the horrible recoil. Yeah, the horrible... It's got... Terrible recoil recovery is the problem. Alright. Choose outcome. Did Mick die before finishing TVHM? Nah. Did not die. Too good. Like, if it had a really slow fire rate, but just did fuck you damage, which it does, and then was laser accurate, instead of wobbling all over the place like my hands is falling off in the seams, it'd be pretty good. It'd actually be really good. You know what that would be then? It would be a fucking Borderlands 1 revolver. That's what that would be. And those were good. Those were awesome. And then they fucked it up in BL2. And I'll never forgive them for it. But yeah. BL3 Unforgiven does that. Let's go. That's huge. That's what you want. Okay. I would like a conference call, but I don't think I'm going to bother farming for a conference call right this second. I am going to get a Lyuda.
Let's go this way.
Oops. And once I get a Lyuda, that should be all I need before going to UVHM. This B shield is level 48. I could get a level 51. Real one is a common SMG combo with nearly infinite ammo. Lilith straight up gets SMG ammo regen on a class mod. It pops enemies like balloons. Oh my god. Where am I going? The dust. Let's go to the... Where's the dust? There's the dust.
Hey y'all, welcome to New and Approved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26%.
Look on the UVHM or the OP levels. Is there like a general road map? Well, with UVHM, it's really just once you beat TVHM, almost everything scales to level 50. So you just want to go through and just get your full loadout. You know, like I got the Lady Fist, I'm going to get a Lyuda. I have 2 other guns to potentially get. I don't know which ones those would be. I guess a Varuk because I'm here? I don't know. Oh, and then I have, you know, the Ruby. And then yeah, you just sweep through UVHM. That's pretty much it. Oh my god. Why was this thing's accuracy so pissed there? Doing like Gage or Maya? I would just... I mean, I don't know. I would probably... Yeah, I'll be honest. On Gage, I would just get a conference call from the Warrior and then... hopefully a non-element... Oh, well, I guess hopefully a shock one. Non-elemental would work too. And then just like, if you can just win. Honestly. Conference call from the Warrior and just fucking sweep through the game. OP levels, I'm the wrong person to ask, I will say. Once you get to OP levels, that's where I'm like... Yeah. Which probably isn't a great mentality to have going into a 1 life. I will say my general demeanor at this point is I have no idea what I'm doing. I realize Gage with blood-soaked shields makes the B shield even better, doesn't it? Just slag enemies and use Cloud Kill. That is true. That is true. Cloud Kill will carry pretty fucking hard. Lady Fist, and any Hyperion shotgun. Oh, hydrate. Yes, yes, sirree. I'm gonna do OP levels if I get there. Wait, look. I don't think I had any, like, really close calls in TVHM. But it was certainly not a clean TVHM. If I die in UVHM, I will not be surprised. You know, this is currently the PB. Keep that in mind. Don't forget that. This is currently the PB. Did you forget the lava? Yeah, I don't know how close that was to the edge, so I don't know if that was a close call. I was definitely getting a second wind. Can my car have any ability to... Okay, we're getting out. We're going on foot. Like, the lava was crazy, but there were racks there. No, okay, that's cope. The whole warrior fight was a shit show. I take it back. That was rough. Car has no torque or no accuracy. You can't have both. Yeah, it definitely had neither. It definitely had neither. So I don't know. Unfortunate. Ooh. I forgot that I have a teleport right there. That'll be slightly faster. Oh, well, that sucks. That's terrible. Okay. There's time I'm gonna go do chores. Sounds good. Exciting. Category of guns is Vladov the best manufacturer. He was adamant it is. I don't know. Hold on. Without looking, he was adamant. If he doesn't say pistols, I'll be surprised. He might say snipers just for the Pimpernel because it's that good, which I would disagree with. Or no, he might not say snipers because of the Pimpernel, which I would disagree with. I would give snipers Vladov best manufacturer. And then what else is there? You got Vladov rocket launchers, which, like, you got the top neon, that's it. And then assault rifles. I feel like Torg has the best assault rifles, but there isn't exactly stiff competition. Alright, let's read the message now. Adamant that Molly 1 snipers are better. Oh, I fucking called it. That's crazy. Oh, the hard read. Well, I want snipers are good for slag. Yeah, but who wants a sniper as their slagging weapon is my problem. Like, okay, what you have to consider when it comes to your slagging weapon, you have to consider swap speed, and snipers have like the second slowest swap speed in the game. I hated saying that. This car will not move. Okay, I hated saying that. That was. So yeah, I do not want to use a sniper as a weapon to swap to and off. Pistol is my go-to slagging weapon. The problem is the slag chance is going to be low, but that's why you just like... To be honest, I usually just slag on my grenade, to be fair.
Now, you ain't a stickler for seatbelts, airbags, or engines that don't go boom and push too hard. You come to the right place.
I still prefer Jacobs. That's so fair. I would say Jacobs are the second best snipers. The only problem is they don't have any good uniques. Right? Like, they got the Cobra, which is bad, honestly. Because it's blue, so the fire rate sucks. It's one of those where it's like, this is fun to use, I guess, but I can't in good conscience say that it's good. And then you've got the Skull Masher, which, as much as I love it, I hate to say it, fellas. Oh, we're talking BL4? Oh. Well, in BL4, Jacob snipers are fucking overpowered. Jacob snipers slap. Slag Pimpernel isn't terrible. Well, Slag Pimpernel is... Okay, Slag Pimpernel is the equivalent of saying Torg makes the best pistols because the Herald exists. It's like, I don't think one item makes the difference there. Slag Infinity, Slag Fastball. That would be cool. Yeah, that actually would be a cool run. I think it would be easy is the issue. You could find a way to make it.
Let's do that again sometime.
Make it hard, though. Yeah, I feel like Molly 1 snipers are definitely not bad. But I feel like if you're using a sniper as your slagging option, it's because you just don't have another option? I don't know. What do I usually use for slag? I usually use grenades for slag. Because I feel like unless you're Axton, once you get to OP10, having a damaging grenade, you're either using your grenades for healing, or slag, or both. Shock, nice. Okay, I'll take shock. The universal element. It's bladed, that's bad. Britva, I don't know what that prefix is. Grog or Ruby for slag. Let's be real. Yeah, you just use the Grog for slag. Yeah, I do play Maya. I do play Maya, so like Scorn and Ruin just wait, someone left a comment. What is this comment? Oh, someone just asked for a sequel to the trivia video. Joke's on that. Never gonna happen. I need a new launcher. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a Bada Boom, I guess. Slag Transfusion or Slaga. Slaga's fair. Yeah, Slaga or Grog. Those are like the two premier options. But I guess I should say a Slag Molly 1 sniper is not a bad option. But if you were using a Vladov sniper, you wouldn't need to slag them, they'd just be dead. 25x on BL3. I did find a mod that makes BL3 69x enemy spawns, and it didn't work, so I'm sad about that. What did I just say I was gonna go get? Bada boom, that's right. Forex magic missile, it's a pain to get. It is a pain to get. Alright, and we do have a teleport set up here. Because we love efficiency in this household.
That is beautiful.
Now I should spawn with the lady fist in my hand. I'm so good at games. I do think the Bada Boom farm is unfortunately going to level me up. Why is he not spawning? What is happening here? How have I gotten this unlucky this many times in a row? I don't actually know the odds that he spawns. Low. Well, this will be fun. This will be a nice, fun little farm. Oh, there's his head.
Enough.
Found it. There it is. There's his head. Okay. Sequel to Borderlands Trivia, we can expect that. Yeah, unfortunately you heard that there will not be a sequel to Borderlands Trivia.
Yeah.
So you cannot expect that. Terribly sorry to disappoint. Ooh, a Jacob Sniper. Whoops. Why would they give the Bada Boom a 5% drop chance on an enemy that is not guaranteed to spawn? Tell me that one, Mr. Borderlands. Make it make sense, Randall. Ooh, I should get a fastball too, shouldn't I? It'll make some stuff easier.
Fucking Randy.
Where's that head?
So stupid.
I'm definitely shooting his head.
That was enjoyable.
Yeah, Randy, certified dingus. For sure. A white elemental relic is better than mine now. Turns out if you get it at level 22.
Hold it.
Yeah, 2 different spots as well.
Critical. Hold it right there.
Yeah, those odds are
That was
quite
fun.
bad. Although 1 in 6 chance to spawn, I think He's definitely spawning more often than... Like, this doesn't feel like a 1 in 6 chance. It feels like it's closer to 1/3 or 50-50. Because it either happens or it doesn't. You feel me? Yeah, no. Hydrate. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it doesn't... I don't know, maybe I'm just super lucky. Or maybe I'm just ignoring the ones where he doesn't spawn at all. And it is one... If we went back and counted, it is 1 in 6. It just feels like more than that, because the times where he doesn't spawn, I just instantly save quit. And the times where he does, I kill him and run over here, and that, like... Oh. I saw orange. I hope it's a slag bada boom. That's the best kind. It's fire? I'll take it. Matching grip. Terrible rocket speed. It's Borderlands math. No, your math is correct. If it's a 1/3 chance to spawn and there's 2 possible locations, that is a 1 in 6 chance to spawn. Multiply that by 20. That is a 1 in 120 chance to get it every time you load into the game. And it doesn't feel that low. I'm going to be honest. It doesn't feel that bad. Okay. I got my loadout. I would like a better one of these, though. This is gonna be a really shitty farm. Oh, wait, 66? Oh, it's not 1 in 3 for him to spawn. It's 1 in 3 for him to not spawn? Oh. Oh. Well, in that case, it is 1 in 3 for him to spawn at any given location. Which makes a lot more sense. Okay. I just had that backwards in my head. Okay. That actually adds up way more. You know, I actually don't know what level these items are. I didn't look. 40. So that'll still be good for the relic. If I get a corrosive relic, it'll be good. Also, what skills do I have? Okay. Yeah, which of course means it is a, 1 in 60 that you get it every time you load in, which does feel a lot more reasonable. Damn. That is the exact same one again. You know, maybe I don't care that much about the relic. What are we thinking? Because on the one hand, it would be nice. On the other hand, I have no idea how long this is going to take. This could take hours. UVHM farm. Yep, UVHM farming. Going for a new elemental relic. I realize... Ooh, wait. The chest in Heroes Pass could be better for this, because it'd be on level. But... Wait, actually, if I just go to UVHM, I could go get a Bone of the Ancients, right? Do those start spawning in UVHM or at a certain level in UVHM? Time to look up Loot Lemon. Time to Google things. Level 51 plus. Okay. Well, what relic are you trying to get? Just a corrosive elemental relic. And it's going to be way more consistent if I... Oh, man. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough purely because I'm gonna level up because of it. And I don't want to level up. I want to level up as little as possible. But the wiki just says in UVHM. Yeah, I wouldn't trust the wiki. Well. Yeah, Assassin, it's just because I don't want to... I don't want to over-level. You'd probably level up before Flint anyway. That is a good point. Okay. I guess I'm ready other than that. Wait. The B shield's level 48. That's actually okay. That's actually okay. Okay. Oh wait, wait! I could be doing it here. I could have just been doing this in UVHM for level 50 stuff. Oh, I'm so silly. Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. Are these exactly the same? No, they're different. Warden Rec, Recompense and Rec. Okay. I'm gonna take that. It's not terrible. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this real quick. I already don't want to be doing this anymore. I feel like this is a foolish decision. Well, I got an elemental relic. Yeah, let me go to... The question is, do I go to Unassuming Docks now? Or do I go to Fight for Sanctuary now? Which one do I do right now? Which one would be worse to do with underleveled stuff is the question. But the B shield will be on level for the Ghost Kings. But then I could just use that B shield here. And elemental stuff isn't even going to help in this one. Elemental, Bone of the Ancients won't even help here other than the cooldown rate. The new B shield would be nice here, and the Grog. Do whatever you think you'll have more fun doing. You're making me pick between the Ghost Kings and the Giraffe DLC. let's be real here. We're doing this.
You arrive at the docks of
You know what? I really need Pistolus to use, though.
This place used to be really nice until the handsome sorcerer messed everything up.
I say we head toward the town to investigate.
Could just not do either.
It's a lovely day in
If you
Flame
don't
Rock
find them
Refuge.
fun.
A
I don't
far
think this guy
high.
knows how one
Did
life's
you
work.
say the sorcerer messed up the town? Why would things be lovely?
Whoops. What I meant to say is, it's eternal night, and you hear spooky music, and the whole area kind of smells like butts and dead people.
This area kind of smells like butts
Suddenly
and
you're
dead
attacked by
people.
a horde of skelliemons. They start shooting at you.
Oh, okay. That's not damage. What about this? That's a little better? Maybe? Their crit spots aren't really spots. And get a better beef for Ghost Kings also. I said that.
So it goes.
And honestly, I'm probably not going to. Smells like home. That's my Krieg main. Please! Please! Okay. Also, hi, Fi. How's it going?
You get close to the entrance to Flame Rock Refuge, but suddenly... The handsome sorcerer's pet dragon appears! Surprise attack!
If you look at the VL2 page, any chance
You try to
he's
attack the
worth
dragon, but your
getting?
attacks do nothing!
Well, how much is the Pandora's Box collection right now?
Critical hit!
Actually, wait, does Pandora's Box collection include the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, or does it not?
Tina, you can't start your campaign with a
BL4
boss fight
co-op
players
speed
can't
run
win.
with Krook, which was fun. That's good. How long did... What is the 300 plus ping off host turns me
Okay,
vile, though? Yeah, I bet it
how about
would.
a new boss?
It does.
Skeleton.
$40? Holy shit, $40 for the Pandora's Box collection? That is Borderlands 1, 2, 3. It doesn't include BO4 yet, I imagine. Pre-sequel, both Tales games, one of those is good, and every single DLC for all of those games. And Wonderlands, probably. We're talking, that's like $300 of game. BL4 isn't on Pandora. That's true. No Wonderlands. Okay, that's fine.
Another one down! Does that work?
This pleases me.
It does have Fight for Sanctuary now. It's good that it has Fight for Sanctuary now. Pandora's Box bundle then. Yeah, like... I think BL2, with all of its DLCs, if you've never played it... I guess the fact that it's fucking... almost 14 years old does kind of take away from what I'm about to say, but it's like, it alone... Can I not? Oh, I can't pull that? Alright. Oh, I did pull it. Alright. Yeah, that, like, BL2 with all the DLCs alone is probably worth $40. So the fact that you get that and every single other thing they've made, that's just crazy. That's just crazy. BL3 is $6 right now. Holy fuck. I don't care what your opinion is of Borderlands 3. $6 isn't even enough for a meal at a fast food restaurant. So for a whole ass video game, that's crazy. What was our first run? Oh wait, did you say a time? 3 hours and 8 minutes? Okay.
You've entered the town.
What's the record for... What's the record for that?
Town scouting glimpse. Always alert in case of battle.
Because like BL4, yeah, it's a long game.
Let's talk to some town.
Grand idea.
370. Damn, I guessed that pretty close. Solo Rafa is 252 or so. That's okay. You did good.
Girl looks like she got a problem.
I punch her problems.
Looking for what? Oh, for BL4 co-op speedruns. I imagine co-op should be faster than solo by a fair bit, but.
So where'd she go?
She said something about using the tree alive to undo the curse. That must be where she's going.
I feel like losing 10 to 20 minutes on your first try is better than I'd do. That's for sure.
Nobody's technically allowed in the forest since the world went dark, but the gatekeeper's a real pushover. Just tell him I sent you.
Oh my god, this badass skeleton again. He almost killed me in normal mode, or in TVHM. I'm not letting it happen again.
Whoop, time out. I gotta take this. Tina.
Ow. Can these guys just fuck off?
Okay.
What if they just fucked off? Is that an option? Is that a setting I can toggle? Get these guys to leave me the fuck alone?
That must have hurt.
Turns out there is a button to toggle that. It's the shoot button, and it worked. Not that much faster. My entire job after Oppressor was doing anything to keep him on level. That's really interesting. So wait, one of you is just doing like bounties the whole time while the other one is playing the game? That's actually a really interesting speedrun, but I imagine that gets old fast. Oh wait, blow up airships is the first mission. I skipped straight to the bar. Okay, well. The any % speedruns are allowing cross-save progression. Well, you can't turn it off, so unless you can. Some amazing aim. There wasn't the barrel hadn't rendered yet, and I thought I could shoot it anyway.
We just destroyed the village's only way to see approaching threats. We had no reason to do that.
Alright, that's task 2. Go to the town tavern.
Wait, this town doesn't have a tavern.
Okay, you're at the tavern. Our owner has a problem.
My off host, you can't super dash. I'm gonna be honest, Vi. For like half a second, it sounded like a pretty cool concept, and now I'm like, that sounds awful.
Tina, this makes no sense. Torg is ruining your campaign.
I'm having fun.
Why is Lilith such a little party pooper? Why is she pooping on the party? I don't understand why she's got to be such a little gatekeeper. Actually, I know there's an entire side quest dedicated to asking that question, but still. But still. You know, I would blow up the ocean, though. I would do it.
Fair enough. Okay, Mr. Torg, I banish you to the stocks.
Awesome! Anyway, I'm called Davlin the Gatekeeper. I shall open the way to the forest. You will not survive the horrors of the forest on your own. I shall meet you inside and serve as a
They have
guide.
to allow it. It cuts the necessity of Songbird memes. Yeah, they also... Yeah, didn't they fixed the Songbird stuff. I don't know why they fixed a bunch of movement tech. Like...
You enter the forest of tranquility.
Like, why would you fix movement tech that only speedrunners are even gonna notice? Current patch is faster than Songbird? Interesting.
Dang, now I gotta come up with a better name for the forest.
Because of the progression thing? Because of shared progression? Can this guy die? Can this guy, like, take damage? You can't even shoot those, can you? I mean, I just did it and it didn't work. So I just gotta wait for those to pop? What is this? Why is this game the way it is? I'm just gonna run past them. I'm sure it'll be fine. It almost wasn't. Turns out level 5 and having fast travels is better than infinite damage. Oh, Songbird is infinite damage? Oh, I thought Songbird was movement. Oh, I'm thinking of Noisy Cricket, not Songbird.
Yeah, what big
I don't know what the
is
Songbird is,
just stick to
apparently.
the main road and you'll be ace.
Turns out if you spend most of the time of your gameplay without any items, you don't learn a lot about the guns. That's what I discovered. And honestly, I probably never will. I'm probably never gonna learn about BL4, all the tech in it, because, like, I just don't care. No lucky bee. Don't waste any time farming XP. Love that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, what are we looking at here? Okay, I'll allow that through, I guess. Automod stopped it for a silly reason, but it's fine. Oh boy. I get to run past the orcs, my favorite part. The part where I've almost died in a practice 1 life before. So that's good. That's good. Ow! Fuck. How did I... Oh my god, the pixie flew into me and I accidentally shot it.
Oi, over here.
You know, the underleveled Heartbreaker with the B might actually still be pretty fucking good. I don't think it's necessary.
Curses, a dead end. There must be some way. This is orcish writing.
It says you need to bathe the artifacts in the juices of blah blah blah. Whatever. Looks like you just need to collect some blood fruit.
Oh, I didn't even see the hydrate. Swap reload. Yeah, that'll probably be good. Yeah, the only reason I would need to learn anything about BL4 is for the entire series One Life, if I ever actually get around to doing it. Alright, Warlord Grug I'm not a big fan of, and I don't know how to deal with him. Shoot him until he's dead is my go-to strategy.
Whoa, you didn't say the blood fruit grew on the tree ants.
Think you're cool enough to grab the fruit without
Oh, found him. Hello. Hello, sir. Oh, he's gonna fight the tree? I didn't know he would fight the tree. Wait, what hit me? Can my shield come back, please? Oh, the other tree. Oh, good. He won. He's level 55 now. Okay. What if you just go for that guy? What if you go for that guy? That'd be cool. This loser is still here. Oh, I did that. I did it that time. That time it was me. Dude, why is the recharge delay on this shield like 4 years? It is... Oh my god, it is almost 7 seconds. Yeah, that'll do it. Anyway. Put on that warder. Oh yeah, I did. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, good point. I don't really need bullet reflection in this DLC, do I? Oh, the minions are all over leveled now too. That's right, that's how that works. Okay, and I'm gonna just get the fuck out of here. It's all the same with everyone else. If you guys don't mind, I'll just be over here. Hi, Devlin. Oh, they come up here. That's... that's new. That's new. Pangolin Park kills shield recharge delay. Yeah, that's no good. Don't love that. You know, it might be worth it to learn shield parts. I'm gonna be honest, I'm never gonna learn shield parts, and I think that's okay. Learning shield parts is for nerds anyway. Nope, that'll deal with that. Why was that badass level 49? What? Learning grenade parts? Yeah, you just gotta look at the name and it'll tell you all you need to know. See, grenade parts are easy because no matter the level, not very much changes, you know? Like, you got homing, bad. Rubberized, extra bad. And then other than that, you just need fuse time. And turns out, that number's never gonna change. You call me I'm a nerd, true. It's accurate.
I just remembered, this next fight won't work unless Roland's here. We should probably just make a break until Roland's here.
Stop it. Roland's not.
Ooh, I got an idea. The gatekeeper says...
Ooh. Man, I do not know how to fight these dragons coming up.
Now I know just where he is. Wait, point!
Why they bring dead guy back to life? It's a lesson in grief or something. Christina has trauma. Yes, yeah.
Calm down. I love my powers.
Alright. This part could easily get me killed. That's fine. I just won't die. That's the that's the plan. Oh, I like that my little spinny green thing is in the cutscene. I feel like that's not the first time I've said that.
What the hell? We'll talk later. Help me fight this thing.
I take it back. This is gonna be fine. I take it back. I'm gonna die. Shit. I can't believe Roland just did that to me. He should have stayed dead. Oh, he should have fucking stayed dead. Usually it's more... Yeah, usually it's Mordecai. Think you died? I think so too. Someone clip it. Someone clip it.
Here you go. Throwing grenade.
Level 51 would have saved you. Oh my god, you're right. If that had leveled me up. How much am I off by? I'm off by like... What? Is that like 1,500? If I had 1,500 more XP, that would have given me a second life.
Fucking idiot.
1,613. Fucking idiot. Yeah, I think that fucking idiot is of course directed at Roland. Because what a little dingus.
Fuck.
You technically didn't die in TVHM. That's true. I did die in UVHM. Yeah, I was trying to run back to here because the dragons kind of struggle to hit you from back here. And I almost made it. Almost got there. That fire dot was a little unfortunate. Died in the DLC, not main game. Vilhus, that thoroughly does not matter. Well, that is unfortunate. The Four Kings are gonna be a task. The Four Kings would have been a task if I didn't already die 30 seconds ago. So now what? I don't know. Fi, how do you deal with the dragons? Because that's the second time I've lost a 1 life to the dragons. See how the kings would have gone? I'm not super worried about the kings. Back to Elden Ring. I don't know if I want to stream Elden Ring anymore. It really just turns into everybody backseating, which is necessary, but that isn't fun. Do you want to win or feel morally superior? Depends on exactly how cheesy the win is. Spam spacebar. Okay, yeah, outside of glitches. Yeah, I know there are flying enemies. I did think you were gonna say spam spacebar. Why can't I get in the airship? I want to get in the airship. Swap to a real shield while you trigger and run back to the cave. Adapt, yeah, I should have just had. Or bring small skeletons into the arena. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess swap to a better adaptive than this. Swap to an adaptive and run back to the cave and then swap to the B to kill him. Even then, maybe not even swap to the B to kill him. Maybe just do it. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been better. I might have been able to tank the fire dot. If it were OP10, I wouldn't be able to tank the fire dot, so I don't know how that's supposed to go. Yeah, look at how much damage Roland is doing right now. This is the damage that stole that kill. Have a save state before this you could load. What? Vilhus, what do you... Oh, do you mean to just try again? Will you try again? I mean, I kinda do need the practice for the entire Series 1 life. Except for the entire Series 1 life, I don't actually plan to go to the Tina DLC at all. Just so technically didn't die. Yeah, no. That's not how this works, Vilhus. Yeah, I think with the entire Series 1 life, the plan is to just use the ruby and decide that that is good enough. Yeah, I think all I've learned... Yeah, it's just UVHM story. That's why I came here immediately, is because for this, with OP levels, you definitely want to do this as early as possible. Yeah, Roland ain't done shit. He exclusively did enough damage to steal that kill. I didn't expect to get a second win, but then I saw... Oh, I can get on here. Okay. I didn't expect to get a second win. I saw the damage, and I was like, oh my god, I'm actually close. That's so crazy. Man. You should totally be comfortable coming here and getting grog too for someone of your skill. I think you mean of someone of my playtime, because clearly my skill isn't there. Like, man, look how easy that could have been. Actually, if that had dotted me, I would have died again. God, I gotta get my shit together. Hello. Ooh. Well, that sucks.
You fought well, girl. I'll be honored as hell to join your quest.
Not getting hit by the dragon seems like a good plan. Yeah, I could also just try to dodge their projectiles. It's not usually a viable strategy in Borderlands to just dodge. But with them, it might just be dodgeable.
Hey, girl. I was in that blimp looking for the queen.
They can be very cheesy with their infinite vertical attacks. Ooh.
So, who's this queen anyway? What are we looking for?
Yeah, Orion, it's not that big of a deal. I don't really care when I lose 1 lives.
Shorty's got legs.
It's kind of, it's more of just like a, oh, that sucks. This is more a feeling of like, oh no, I don't know if I can do the entire series 1 life. So this isn't, I'm not disappointed over this run. I'm actually pretty, I'm just happy with the fact I made it to UVHM. Because that's about what I expected. Like, I made it to UVHM and died to a fight that I personally consider difficult. I'm cool with that. Why not an all-content full series 1 life? Do you want it to ever be done?
Okay.
Because if you want it to at some point be accomplished, then that is the reason. I guess by me. I should say by me. I'm sure there's someone out there who would do it. When does Roland die again? Dude, if only. Yeah, alright, let's go see. What's the fibber lying about? Literally, I think every single one of its stats is incorrect on the card. Let's see how the Ghost Kings would have gone, because I think it would have gone completely fine. Just out of
What is this place?
curiosity.
Vitality Grove. This is where the Tree of Life first took root. The tree holds all the good and natural magics of the world. The queen must have...
I did not get a Pimpernel because I don't want to use the Pimpernel. I don't like unlisted projectiles with the B. I know I'm using the Lyuda, which is unlisted projectiles with the B, but I just like the Lyuda enough to use it anyway. Yeah, I don't want a Pimpernel. One life run for the long dark. Never heard of it. Yeah, so I don't think anybody clipped it. But yeah, Roland stole my second wind, which I think is the first time that's ever happened. Yeah, so the Ghost Kings would have gone fine. The Ghost Kings would have gone just fine.
Summon the Ghost King here, though. That was nice. Have a fun time.
What? The gatekeeper was actually the handsome sorcerer all along? Plot twist!
Wait, what? That makes zero sense.
Plot twist!
Ghost Kings are easier than the 3 dragons. For me, 100%, yeah. Blue dragon is jankiest. Yeah, the blue dragon isn't even the one that killed me. I just got an unlucky fire dot, and then Roland stole my fucking second wind. Not a whole lot to do about that, honestly. You know, I think. I don't know. If there is a whole lot to do about it, I don't know. That might just be one of those moments where it's like, yeah, sometimes you just get fucked over. Keep trying until you get a run where you don't get fucked over. But I don't know. Probably could have played it different too. Wait, yeah, why is the... I never even noticed the phase lock on the Ghost King's head is so big. It must still be considering them to be just really big. Nope, he resists that. No, he resists that too. This version of roll and not revive. Yeah, so NPCs don't start reviving you until BL3. Unless that's not what you're saying. Using the strats, the dragons become free. Damn. Oh, call me them. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I knew I should have looked up strats for the dragons, considering they did kill me in a previous practice run. Somehow I never knew. Yeah, Aquatic. I think I only found it out when I was doing 25x and there was a billion of them, and I saw the pull out quick time event that I've never failed in real life, and yeah. No version of Roland can revive you worse than Morty. Is there a place in BL3 where Morty revives you? Isn't he always like far away giving sniper support being useless or something? Or does he revive you? I can't remember. Gonna go put on the greatest talent show this town's ever seen. Hell yeah, you do that. I guess.
Enough.
Fight for Sanctuary? Well, he doesn't revive you. You revive him. Oh, you mean can revive as in can get revived. Oops.
Gotcha.
To be fair, you know, Roland wasn't able to recover from getting shot through the chest. Mordecai almost died from getting plant goop in his face. Like, that's... I feel like Roland's still better there, you know? Ooh. Wait, apparently Morty's kills revive you and fight for Sanctuary. Wait, what? What the fuck? I did not know that. I'm glad they did that, because that makes sense. Wait a second. I've run the beginning of Fight for Sanctuary a million times. I know for a fact that at least in the opening, that is not true. Did you die? A little. Krieg ever be brought back in BL4? You know, they brought back so few people. I do think we could go for another Krieg DLC. The challenge is over. Yeah, pretty much. Roland out here doing more damage as an ally than he could dream of doing as an enemy. I will say this. I have failed this one life twice now. And I feel like both times it was to some baloney. So I'll take that. I will take that as like, you know what? At least I didn't die in a really easily stupid preventable way. A moderately preventable way, you know? It was... I think that is the least embarrassing way I have ever lost a one life. It's the dumbest way you failed a one life. I tried to throw the Bane off a cliff, and I accidentally threw myself off the cliff instead. You know, I don't know how to pronounce your name, Who are you talking to? Like when Pickle killed you? You know what? At least the Bane one was funny. At least the Bane one was funny. Yeah, that's a good point. The Pickle one actually might be the worst one. I think the Pickle one is the dumbest one for sure. I'm so lost. Yeah, like, is it... If this is rage bait, it's the weirdest rage bait I've seen. A clip somewhere when the Bane killed... No, this was a long time ago. YouTube putting messages from another chat in here. Yeah, it could be YouTube putting messages from another chat. I've had that happen on comments with shorts. It actually happens. Yeah. Like, I genuinely can't tell what this person is even responding to. Yeah, no, Kay, actually, I think you're right. It does actually look like they're just getting messages sent from a completely different chat. That's so weird. Ooh. But also, not gonna lie, regardless of the context, I can't imagine a context where what this person is saying isn't extremely cringe. Isn't that when you were saying Roland is better than Morty? Yeah, that was a while ago. Buh. Well said. Might have pop-out chat and be watching a different stream. Oh my god, they might have pop-out chat and are watching a different stream. You're so right. They might just be watching multiple. I came back to, something? Yeah, you came back to disappointment and failure. A rare thing around here, of course. I almost always succeed the things I set out to do. This is, of course, true. Don't look into that. Don't fact check that one. Failure? Only mild failure, of course. What is this blurb thing on the right side of the stream when I mouse over? If you muted them so they couldn't chat, would they think the person that they're trying to talk to muted them? Yeah, presumably, right? Yeah, what if I time them out for a few seconds? Put users in timeout for 10 seconds. Let's see what happens. Oh, my cock. Hello. E? Yes. Was eating and hydrating? Good idea. Always good to eat and hydrate. Well, okay, I guess not always. Mick R become GLaDOS. Well, it's been 10 seconds and they haven't said anything. I'm so curious. I don't know what stream they're trying to chat on. Yeah, like who is raging enough to like break their desk? Like what even is going on? Especially because the first thing they said was, "Can we agree to disagree? Why are you so mad?" And I'm like, not to mention the first message they said was, "Can we agree to disagree?" So it's like, on what? If you guys can't tell, I don't know what to do at this point. So I'm just locking in on that. They realized it was the wrong chat and noped out from embarrassment. That is what I would do. I would leave and never acknowledge it again. Like, yeah, maybe he's got strong opinions on Mordecai. Could be that. Could be that. Live with a different character? No. Well, I might actually be better at Axton. Okay, Revolver, you have good sleep time. It is definitely late o'clock for you. Okay, no, it's not. It's like almost 10. You little baby. You're going to, what are you, 90 years old, going to bed at 10 p.m.? Or is it almost 11? Ooh. What are you, a normal person going to bed at a normal time? Yeah, like what, the sun goes down and you're like, I guess it's time to sleep? You fucking... Yeah, I should do that. That's probably healthy. The additional content is a manual. What? You know, because, like, okay, I kind of want to play Elden Ring right now. But I also feel like I should be better at Elden Ring if I'm going to stream Elden Ring. But I also have some goofy ideas. Some goofy Elden Ring ideas. Elemental guns only. Eh. I like watching people who suck at games play them. I don't think I suck at it. Get better by playing it. That is true. That is true. Hydrate. Yeah, if I have to. Well, okay, because here's the question. Alright, I'm down to play Elden Ring. I'm down to play Elden Ring for a little while. Here's the question. I feel like the biggest issue with the sorceries one has been that I don't know where fucking anything is. Right. Is it worth it to finish sorceries? Would it be better to just, like, do something simpler? Then again, I do pretty much already have all the things. I just gotta, like, beat it. Just gotta finish it. Do a normal playthrough? Nah, I've done too many normal playthroughs. Normal playthroughs are boring, though. Gotta do goofy runs. They don't gotta be difficult. Like something simpler as a suggestion. 25x? Is there a multiplier mod for Elden? Oh wait, there is. I don't want to. Nope. No. Can't do that. Can't do that. Alright, let me change the title and thumbnail real quick. So people don't show up to One Life Maya and are like, but this is Borderlands 4. So yeah, we gotta. Plus 0 balls, either of them. What? Try a no weapon upgrades run. Okay, you've gone too far, too far in the difficult direction. I'm not good enough there yet. But I'll be right back. I forgot to unmute. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just going to beat the story. I'm not going to worry about all, like, remembrances or DLC. And then maybe for something simpler, I would do all that. Only an axe and a mask. Title it Beating Elden Ring is Krieg. So, the run I would want to do, hear me out, fellas. What if I just got the, like, the Godric Soldier set, and I beat the game as Rick, Soldier of God? I feel like that'd be a fun run. I don't know what that is. I haven't played this game. It's kind of a meme. Would be very funny. And if I wanted to be really good at the game... Oh, that's a cliff. If I wanted to be really good at the game, I would do it with without upgrading the sword, because Soldier of God clearly doesn't need to upgrade the sword. Why you Orpal? Why wouldn't I be? Cosplaying as enemies is my favorite. Yeah, then again, I don't think I need to be good. I'm just trying to be goofy. Soldier of God's weapon is his faith in himself. So true. Uh-oh. The problem is I know for a fact that run would get to the, it would get to the Godskin duo and just, oh, that would be a hard wall for me. So I gotta get really good at fighting them. I think I should just do that. Maybe I should do a run where I'm just like, let me get good at this game. What if I do that? What if I just do a run where I'm like, I'm gonna try to learn things. The learning run would be solid. Or maybe Rick, Soldier of God is the learning run. Holy shit. Doing a cosplay room is not to play. Well, I feel like there's no better way to learn than by slapping God with a sharp metal stick. Forces you to spend more time with the bosses. Yeah, it's honestly, Neria, I agree with this now. Yeah. I want to beat the game as Rick, Soldier of God now. The question is, do I record it and put it on the second channel, or do I just stream it and I'm like, that's good, that's fine. Hello, sir. We're just gonna. +0 runs are an addiction of mine. Oh boy. Another idea I had. I don't know how I would do it. Okay, fellas, this is not okay. All right, we're going. My second channel. Yeah, allegedly. One thing I could do. Is like, what if I just did New Game Plus cosplay runs, where like I just get the entire Tree Sentinel set and then I just play as the Tree Sentinel? You can't really do that with a brand new game. Unless you can do that with a brand new game in a way that I just don't know about. And I really hope this is the right gear for this fight. You know, guys, I may have overleveled a touch. I didn't have any stamina. You're a game developer? Allegedly. I've done the Tree Sentinel run, it's insanely fun. Did you do it in New Game Plus, or did you just do it base game somehow? That's where all the non-Borderlands videos went? Yes. Rush Tree Sentinel somewhat early. Yeah, I guess that set isn't too terrible to get. I did it again. New Game Plus on console. Okay. This game is good, but I wish it were crayon easy. Here's what you do. You wear a shield, and then you're, it's easy. Shit. Yeah, I know where it is. Do the pendant rush. Wait. Pendant rush. Yeah, I guess I do gotta, like... Gotta, like, look up some of these skips. Any amount of effort into them. I'm just trying to enjoy the vibes. Yeah, I guess it's not good for that. You do have to work to make the game trivial. Like, a little. Oh, I don't have Carry and Slicer on. I feel like that'd be helpful here. I'm way more comfortable fighting this guy in melee. Well, if he's just gonna sit there doing nothing, then that's one way to win. Deckness Rush, gotcha. Yeah. I know where the Deckness medallion is. That's so easy to get. That's just in Fort Faroth and not Castle Morn. No, yeah, Castle Morn. You make it look pretty easy. Well, sorcery is only, let's be real, it's not a challenge. The challenge of this run is the no points in vigor. That is the actual difficulty part of this. Death counter is gone. Yeah. Is this where the black knife is, or is it later? That's now. Okay. It's because you're purple. It is the best color. Yeah. I was worried about that for a second. Oh my god. Yeah, now I want to do a bunch of Elden Ring cosplay runs. I think I'm going to finish this and then do that. But I don't know if I don't know if that's even worth doing, actually, is the problem. Alright, I am not good at fighting this guy. Not good at fighting Morgott. And I'm not going to use the shackle. I'm dead. Oh, he missed. Okay. Okay. That's good. We are officially at the part where I'm going to get one shot by everything. my ass a lot. Wait, hold on. You made it to Margit? If you made it to Margit, you did a good job. You did pretty good. Holy shit. Wait, I never even put on my 4th talisman. I'll go with that one. It's actually not the one I wanted to put on. I wanted to put on the turtle one. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That went way better than I had any fucking right to. Wait, do I have the Blessed Dew on? I do, okay. Maya dead? A little bit, yeah. Died in UVHM, right at the start of UVHM. Huge menuing thanks to mouse and keyboard, guys. That was a bit. I really thought he was going to kill me while I was in the menu and it was going to be funny. He just sat there doing nothing. I mean, he was in his phase transition, but still.
Old friend, allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to prevent it. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Roid medallion.
Let my share them with you.
Alright, let's go with a little more mind, a little more, and then a little more intelligence. And honestly, some stamina wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I don't need more intelligence yet. Endurance is going to be nice to have. Water? I just drank. Do I need East Capitol Rampart or Avenue? I think Avenue Balcony. Balcony comes with a built-in dialogue skip. Yeah, the fact that this game just has dialogue skip built in, like, what are we doing? But yeah, I will say Morgoth's not easy in your first run. Yeah, dude, I hate fighting Morgoth. Normally, even now. But turns out, to fight Morgoth, all you gotta do is spells. Oh, Margit. Okay. Yeah, no, Margit... I feel like it was smart of them to put Margit first, because Margit's kind of a bitch. FromSoft knows how to make games, Gearbox doesn't, correct, yeah. Spells or archery. Yeah, I've never done archery. Hydrate? Well, I can't right now. I'm getting chased by misbegottens. So just don't let me forget, Nugget. Just don't let me forget. You're supposed to be bad at video games. I don't know, it might be pretty good. It's more like this build is good. I'll give myself a little credit, but no, this build is just solid. Water squared. Yeah, okay. We'll go with some water squared. Really gotta put Carrie and Slicer back on. Hello, Oomptus. How's it going? Okay. Never seen you play Elden Ring before. Yeah, I don't do it often. Oh my fucking god, that's the closest grace. Oh, I hate this. Hydrate. Yeah, okay. I'm sure I'm not getting chased by a giant tree monster. It should be fine. Anyway. I wish it wasn't kept at 60. That would be that would be nice. Oh no. Hey. No. Okay. This is horribly unfortunate. Actually, I can definitely just kill this guy. What am I doing? Oh, they've got friends. Not because you're bad at the game because of the FPS. It's the industry standard excuse. It was the industry standard back when everyone's monitor was 59 Hz. Now we're living in the future, and that is not the standard anymore. Another thing I hate, you know what? Like, if a game is capped at 60 FPS, I can play it. It's not good. It's not optimal, but I can play it. If a game you can't set an FPS cap, I'll return it. I won't play it. If a game doesn't have an FPS cap, we're done. Because my computer will swallow it whole, and I can't have that. Oh, that should have hit. Oh. Glad the horses chill. Neon white lets you uncap. I just wouldn't... Like, I need to cap my frame rate because, like, my computer will run a game at 400 FPS. Okay. No, thank you. No need for this. No need for this hostility. Oh, Somber 6. Okay, that's useless. Hydrate. Yeah, I can do that. I'm sure I'm not getting chased. The horse is just kind of lurking there. Yeah, like when Borderlands 4's minimum requirements are to run the game at 30 FPS, I'm like, so those aren't the minimum requirements. That's like you're not even trying. This goes down. Right, this goes down into Forbidden Lands and then it goes up. Okay. Forbidden Lands might be the worst location in the game. Call me crazy. Oh, also, here's what's fun. Here's what's fun. As a person who has published a video game on Steam, this is something that I am moderately aware of. I don't know how much truth there is to it, but I'm fairly confident they don't actually check. You can put whatever you want as the minimum requirements. Call me crazy, I like being able to see. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice to be able to see. And also, vulgar militiamen kind of suck. They're kind of the worst. Because they set poison traps, and that is a war crime, and I don't fuck with it. Hydrate, yeah, I'll hydrate just as soon as I get the chance. Oh, right, there's a Blackblade Kindred here. That's where it is. Not at the deck this lift. It's this one. That's right. Oh, I may as well fight it. I see it. It's got a health bar. So I may as well fight it. Do you think my computer can handle Never Stop Rolling? Well, the first beta test of the of like the demo, definitely not, because there was a memory leak. That was a funny one. Oh damn, okay. Well, now I kind of wanna. No, I'm just gonna finish the game. I'm just gonna finish the game, and then. Why did I select the steak? The grace would have been better.
Fucking idiot.
That's so rude. I don't think. That's the end of that thought. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, may as well. If I run out of water, I'm not refilling this, by the way. How much effort went into optimizing the game? Literally 0. Yeah, it's like. It's so extremely basic. All we had to do was make sure that like the things that shot projectiles, make sure those projectiles go away after a second or two. Same amount of effort that went into optimizing BL4. Yeah, the difference is Unity was never going to run poorly. And Unreal, turns out, took a lot of effort for it to run well. Oh my god, wait, this is the worst catacombs in the game. Right here. Well, I guess there might be a worse one in the DLC. I don't remember if I did all of them. I think I did, but... Oh, I missed the map. I don't care. Run some stuff poorly in Unity and I don't know how. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one right here. This catacombs right here, this is the, there is an entire video made by Wabaki of him and Dwarvo just having a terrible time. You know, Kay, what's crazy is you said it wrong, but I read it right. Or like, you wrote it wrong, but I also read it wrong, so I got the correct message from the wrong words. Love it when that happens. How does a memory leak even work? So, I'll describe the one that happened in Never Stop Rolling. So basically, every time one of those projectiles got shot, your computer, of course, has to, like, render that, and it has to think that it's there. It's like, okay, we've got that in the old brain, right? We know that that's there. And what would happen is it would keep shooting and keep adding more and more. And the old ones were never going away. So after a while, even though there's only like 2 or 3 projectiles at a time that are actually necessary for it to be thinking about, it's thinking about thousands of them, and those are not going anywhere. I don't know if that's technically a memory leak, but that's what happened. So yeah, basically something that needs to stop being rendered continues to be rendered. I think. Something like that. Memory overload. Well, the overload part of it is when there's so much to think about that your computer can't handle it anymore. Keeps using memory after it shouldn't. Yeah, exactly. In Borderlands 1, for example, the loading screens never stop being rendered. Yeah, Pyranthar. That's how it works. So it's like, on my when I was testing Never Stop Rolling, it would run fine. And if I gave it to someone who has a worse computer than me, that's when I found out it was there. That's when I noticed, because they were like, hey, this is getting really laggy, it's not working anymore. Like, it's an issue that would have taken hours for me to notice, but it took minutes for them. Oh, this is where Borealis is. The problem is things not leaking from memory. It's more like... No, yeah, it's a... Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, what was that you were saying about you like being able to see? Is that what it was? Somber Minor Bell Bearing 3. There's some stones over here, but I'm not gonna use them. Like being able to see. How do you feel about Borealis the Freezing Fog as a boss fight? A boss fight that I have fought before. I hate not being able to see shit. Yeah, that is allegedly, I've heard. I heard that's important. Hi, dogs. Why are the dogs in this game never friendly? What's that about? How come they're always they're so angry all the time? They just want to be a little barky guy and bite me. I don't want to do this ever, Joe. Borealis' freezing mist isn't worth it. Yeah, so like frost breath and rotten breath. Am I crazy for saying that the non-upgraded version is just better? You're not crazy? Yeah. Because it's like, it does less damage, but I'm not using it for the damage. I'm using it for the status buildup. And if it takes more FP, then I can use it less, so I'm not getting the status buildup. So it does more damage, but it's worse. The other ones, you definitely want the upgraded one, because it's just like, it's more damage. Is that true for Egg Heels as well? The Fire Breath? Or the Glintstone Breath? Because I never used those ones. I was thoroughly underwhelmed by them. A smidge of tax fraud? A smidge never hurt anybody. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need to put Carrion Slicer back on. Especially to fight Fire Giant. I'm thinking Ice Crag is not going to end up being used. Situationally very good when the thing you're fighting is weak to the element. Oh. I feel like for how like high commitment they are and for how much FP they take, those dragon incants should be a lot stronger than they are. If I don't report 2,700 of stock I sold, I ain't gonna notice, right? I mean, it depends on. It depends on. Did the service you sold it through send you any tax documentation? Like a 1099 or something? Guys, I have a hot take. Never mind. The hot take was gonna be that Night Comet is good. Never mind, it sucks. They did, but what if I didn't report it? They already reported it, is the problem. If they sent you tax information, that means they also sent it to the IRS already. Hate to be the one to tell you. Sorry, buddy. Oh, okay. No torrent for me, I guess. I don't want to bother fighting this guy. Yeah, that's really what it is. If you owe the IRS money, they're gonna be pissed. If they owe you money, they're honestly kind of banking on you not reporting it, not filing. Oh wait, no, because it's not that he's. No wait, Kay. It's not that he's not filing. It's that he's not reporting it. So he is filing, but that means his return would be bigger. So no, yeah, you were definitely going to get caught. They ain't getting a dime of capital gains taxes out of me, maybe 2 dimes. Well, the other question is, do you, like, did you put in money and then pull out more than you put in, or did you, like, lose money? You know, because, like, if you put in 10K and then it goes up, and then you take out 2,700. Do you have to pay on that 2,700? Or is it only once you've passed the cost basis? Because if you put in 10K and then pull out 10K, you haven't made money. So surely you don't have to pay taxes on that. But the rules are dumb and weird. So I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. I got a C in taxes, so I don't fucking know. I've never pulled money out of an investment account, so I have not needed to answer that question, but it is one that I thought of and never really figured out the answer to. Technically didn't put any of it in. It was given to me as an employee stock plan that surely counts as income. C in taxes with an accounting degree. Yeah. Dude, turns out I only had 1 tax class. And the lowest grade I could get and still pass was a B, or sorry, was a C. So I got a C in it. That's crazy that it broke it that fast. Oh, shit. Okay. Even accounting degree. Yeah, so the thing with taxes is, how do I phrase this correctly? So like the actual math that you do to calculate taxes is not difficult, really. It's not super hard. The hard part about it is just remembering all of the goddamn rules, because there's so many rules and they are constantly changing. Kind of. The details change. So I did not memorize the rules, therefore I got a C. It's like if you told me the rule, I could do the math. Okay, so I think I'm gonna save my physic for phase 2. And I think carrying slicer's the way for this. Okay, well. Remembering the loopholes. Yeah, weirdly they didn't teach us the loopholes. As soon as shell corporations start coming up, I'm like, I don't know what we're doing anymore. Is there a silly little guy tax exemption? Actually, no, because I was like, if we took silly little guy to the extreme, it's like, I don't know, if you had like a mental disability, I'm pretty sure you have to pay taxes on disability. So there is not a silly little guy tax exemption actually. Okay, so far so good. Will this go this far? It super won't. You know, Loretta's bow might actually be the way to go for this. Oh shit. Okay. Just gonna slash him up a little bit. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know what attack he's doing. I can't see. I would never die. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I would never die. He's just a certified stomper right now. I don't know what that's about. Well, that's not damage. Oh, I didn't even see he summoned a big ball. Oh, phase 2, sick. Please, please, please. Shit. I can't tell where those are gonna land. Okay, things are going okay so far. Excuse me, sir. That was so close. Oh, man. Locking off and aiming for his eye crits. Yeah, that is, that's a good idea. Let me... Almost had that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let me take off the gavel, which I have still never used, and put on Loretta's great bow, which might be a little better for when he's far away. Yeah, I think what I need to do, I just need to not get greedy. When the health bars get low, I start getting really... I'm really just like, I want this dub, I need it now. So like here, will it go this far? It should. It did. Ah, shit. Yep, nope. I let that happen. Insane range is not that insane. Yeah, he's so big, I'm like, how far away is he really, though? And the answer is, yeah, he's pretty far away. Yeah, I don't know what to do here other than just do better. Does everything one-shot you? I have gotten to the point where everything one-shots me, yes. Because I have put 0 points into health. Which, you know, plus side, next time I play the game, it's gonna feel way better. Because I'll be like, wowee, I can actually, you know, survive a hit. Glass cannon, yeah, pretty much. But against this guy, nothing is a cannon. Fuck. Glass dart, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I almost had him that first time. Yeah, I will say, Fire Giant is an enemy I know well enough because, I mean, his attacks are just so slow. It's hard not to memorize them. It just, I still just panic sometimes. Or like, I've let myself run out of stamina a few too many times. If my spells had more range, I would just stay on the horse. That's an option. Okay, not gonna let myself run out of stamina again. Oh my god, the fire almost hit me. Well, that hit me. Did you die? Yeah, Shane, I died. I wasn't gonna play Elden Ring today, but I did a death. And then if I beat this, I don't know if I'll do this today. Is there a command? No, there isn't a command this time. I don't think anyone clipped it. I forgot to ask someone to clip it. It was such a fucked death. Ah, Shane, it ain't actually a big deal. All it did was it got me worried about the entire series one life. Oh shit. That was way too far, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, that hit. Oh, I did not have time to drink. Okay. What one life was it? I was just doing a no, BL2 one life Maya. Looks like you parried it. Yeah, dude, it did. Oh, that was so silly. Okay, well, this time I got it. Yeah, so I've realized, I think the thing is, Fire Giant is not that hard, but getting hit by a Fire Giant 0 times? It's a little tough. It's a little on the tough side. Honestly, I thought you did. That's what it felt like. Well, I really don't know what I was doing there. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, Dragon, I was just gonna do highest playthrough of each character, so no end game stuff. So no no OP levels, no mayhem levels. But that would be 2 playthroughs of BL1, 3 for 2 and pre-sequel, and then 2 playthroughs of 3, and then only 1 playthrough of 4. How's the go mode been going? It's fine. This fight shouldn't be as tough as it is right now. I am underleveled. There is that. I am like level 60 or 70. I should definitely be level 100 by now. I don't know if these will go that far, but we're gonna find out. They didn't do nothing. More. Now I can sip. That's a fast one. It was a little early. 160 by Elden Beast. Yeah, 160 by Elden Beast sounds about right. Roland wanted a friend in the afterlife. That's... what a crazy way to say it. Yeah, pretty much. If there's a parry anything mod for this game, oh man. I'll tell you what, the first time I fought this guy... The first time I ever fought this guy was on stream, and it was, I was using the Giant Crusher. I'll tell you what, that is not the best weapon to fight Fire Giant. In case you didn't know, that is actually a quite terrible, terrible weapon to fight the Fire Giant. That one hit a little later than I thought it was. The Giant Crusher sucks against the Giant. It sure does. It's really not good. Does this game have weapon progression? Yeah, it does. Yeah, for the most part, the the weapons you're gonna find... Oh wait, you can have the same weapon at a later level. Oh! Yes. So there is a leveling system. You upgrade your weapons. I will say some weapons are just objectively better than others, and for the most part, weapons you find later in the game are better than ones you find early. That is not always the case. Whatever. I dodged that. I totally dodged that. When did you switch Elden Ring? Oh, I don't know. Probably like an hour ago. What if you had 2 Giant Crushers? You know, I feel like at some point I ought to do a double Giant Crusher run, yeah? Hold on. I realize I have the Dew Talisman on. I don't think there is a better talisman to use right now. Greatly increases stamina actually is kind of massive, potentially. I would hope so, at least. Two-handed jumping heavy attack build goes hard. I do love a good two-handed jumping heavy attack. He always does the ball first. That's good. Thought I dodged that early. Thought I dodged that late. I didn't expect a third one. Yeah, we're good. We're doing great. We're doing so good. That really should have hit. I didn't even see he was doing an attack. That's too far. That's the wrong button. Okay, that doesn't hit for a third one. That's a fast projectile. Dodged it, huge. Jump attack. Dodge when his feet hit the ground. Not a second before. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see what attack he just did. Clip, gonna make me beg. I don't have the clip. Get the dex talisman for more casting speed. Not very much casting speed though. That was so good. That was a solid run. See, that's my biggest problem with Fire Giant. I was saying it before. He's not hard. I just can't see what he's doing. You know? If I'm close enough to attack him, I'm not close enough to see what he's doing. Dodge when the foot hits the floor. Not a second before. As long as I'm not standing in the fire, I can just blast. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me. Okay, sir. We're just... This is crazy. That was gonna hit me. That was absolutely gonna hit me. Oh my god. Please. Alright, if I just carry and slicer his dick, will it work? Oh my god, it might. Hold on. Slice the toes. Slice the toes didn't work so good. The dogs are his weak spot. Wait! I fucking did it again! I didn't get the enemy felled though. No! That's crazy. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. I got greedy again. Three times in one run. I died too. Yeah, he died too slow. That was really funny though. Okay, I got it this time. I got real greedy because I was scared of phase 2, but I had no reason to be. I said I got it this time, I meant next time. Mid-next time. Starting off strong. Yeah, it's a good attempt. The dogs were his weakness, though. We can't deny the fact that his weakness is his little toes. Can't stand if no toes. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but phase 2 it doesn't really do a whole lot of standing. So now I'm starting to think that since I'm not really scared of phase 2, maybe I should be using the physic on phase 1. Okay. Blam! Phase 2, let's go, baby! That missed. Second swing, I think he's going for a third. Oh, he went for a fourth. Okay. Well, that guy have two faces. It's kind of a long story. I think he has a god in his belly. Any experience with League of Legends? I have the correct amount of experience with League of Legends, which is literally 0. Yeah, guys, what do you think? Physic on phase 1 and just get it out of the way, or physic on phase 2 because phase 2 is scary? Bubble tier on? I do not have bubble tier on. Bubble tier would probably be good. I hit R, please drink. Uh-oh. This should be fine. Okay. We're good. We're good. Phase 2 is only scary if you get hit. That's such a good point. Almost dead, just gotta not get fucking bodied by rocks or etc. None of these are hitting. Okay. golly. No! Shit. You purple on purpose? I mean, it just happens. Alright, hold on. I feel like I should... that's fine. Yeah, I'm perma-select. That's why I'm taking so much damage, of course. Gotta watch those hands extra close to face too. Yeah. Only cowards would restart to fix it. Exactly, exactly. Ritual sword would be better than ritual shield. Yeah, I just got what I got. Yeah, I do agree ritual sword would be... well... okay, because Ritual Sword is more damage at full health, right? Is that an item I can just run and go get real quick? Or is that going to be an ordeal? Death counter might have doubled. Yeah, it would be pretty high. Godfrey Icon? Yeah, I got Godfrey Icon. Beast Queen in a small room. Oh, an Altis? I know the one. Why does it keep, like, unlocking on? What is that? Dude, can any of these hit? This is such a terrible run. That, honestly, fucking whatever on that. Like, every single one of those missed. That's so ass. Game thinks that part was out of range and it locks off. Yeah, I know that when an object blocks the enemy, it'll like lock off, which is really annoying. I wish that didn't happen. I wish it would lock on through walls because, like, not lock on through walls, like maintain it. If the enemy hides behind a 2-inch pillar, I didn't forget that they're there. The game might lack object permanence, but I sometimes don't. But worse than that, it was his own thing that was blocking it. His like his little dinner plate. So I just gotta get a little closer. Give me the other lock on. Good golly. Holy shit, I took damage without dying. That never happens. Oh my god, I was out of stamina, but it missed. Shit. It's a Christmas miracle. It sure is. This is where I play weird comes in. Don't normally lock on. Yeah, for the first 2 or so hours I played the game, I didn't know you could lock on. It makes a big difference. You're really not good at not getting hit. It's, yeah, it's a blessing and a curse. Mostly a curse. Look, I beat Morgot the second try. I feel like that counts for something. But I dodged that exact same way earlier. We lock on half the time. Yeah, I don't lock onto dragons. Because, like, there's genuinely no reason to. They're actually the worst. Yeah, the problem is I don't think I could reliably aim if I didn't lock on. That is so little damage. Alright. Play this slow. My mentality has been like, if I play this slow, then I'm guaranteed to get hit, because eventually I'm gonna fuck up. But I'm like, what if I just don't? And then that happens. That's new. No, it's only the one ankle. Thanks, Neck. I'm gonna skim that message and not fully read it, and just take the compliment. I appreciate it. Shit doesn't even look like an attack. It really doesn't. Like, I knew there was a thing that can happen. It just hasn't happened yet today, so I kind of forgot. The weight of him rolling over you hurts. Yeah, I know. I thought he was doing the one where he drops it vertically, not flat. So I didn't bother dodging it because I was like, it's not gonna hit anyway. That was a very bold play from me. It didn't work out. Yeah, I'm thinking the ritual sword might be the way. Ritual sword is probably smart. Oh, dude, I abused statuses all the way through the game. Scarlet Rot is my favorite to use. It was a Siren one life, and then it died, so now we're playing Elden Ring again. That's crazy that missed. Wow, that sucks. It stopped locking on at such a good time. I don't love the situation I'm in right now. Alright, he's gonna slam. He did not slam. Okay, never mind. Alright, now he's gonna slam. I can blam. Okay. Take big sip. Alright, and that's a solid opener to phase 2. Run away. Hop on. Oh my god. Hop on horse was kind of risky, wasn't it? Okay, good lord. Oh, there's another ball. I didn't see the other ball. I'm in the fire. Out of mech. Easy. He's doing it again! Oh my god. Shit. I've come so close. Maybe I should be using Cragbolt instead. Thoughts? Cragbolt? Would that be... I could take off the Staff of Loss. One life Elden Ring? I don't know about that one, sir. I don't know about that one. I'm not very good at Elden Ring. I'd say I'm a fair bit better at Borderlands than I am at Elden Ring. $13 cast to freeze? Shit. Even with... It's like 70 intelligence? I don't want to do Selen's questline. I refuse to do Selen's questline. What if I just am good? Is this your day job? Yes. Well, not this right now. The YouTube videos. My biggest mistake was not being as big as that dude. Yeah, if I was taller, I'd be fine. He's strong to frostbite. He's literally he is the fire giant. He lives in the tundra. I think if he wasn't resistant to frostbite, that would actually be surprising. So yeah, that's fair. Miyazaki wins this round, I suppose. $1,200? Oh my god. For comparison, what is the Godskin Duo's resistance to sleep? $255? Yeah, okay, that's... Now that I have that as a baseline, holy shit. Yeah, 1216 is a lot. This is immune to everything, looking at you, Elden Beast. Yeah, Elden Beast sucks. Elden Beast is a really shitty final fight. Radagon is awesome. Radagon is one of the best fights in the game. Elden Beast, actually trash. I didn't even see the attack. Oh my god, that actually, if that was a bigger Nova that would have hit, I dodged. That timing was wrong. What? Okay, hold on. Oh god, okay. I got it this time though. This is the one. I think it'd be a little fucky. Yeah. Yeah, I don't love Fire Giant. And with those 4 sleep pots, I think phase 2 star. 4. I mean, okay, he really does give you the chance to do that, doesn't he? Should I Comet Azure him? For phase 2. He gives me the time to do it. I'm not gonna though, I don't want to. I honestly don't know how that missed. I feel like I should be dead. I'm glad I'm not, though. Let's keep it that way, Miyazaki. Whoa! Shane, thanks for the, oh my god, 20 subs? Alright, this one's for you then. I'm gonna win this for you. Come on. I'm doing so little damage. The toes are the weakness. We've learned this before. The toes are always the weakness. Not getting crushed by that this time. No sir, no thank you. No, don't shoot giant fireballs at me. Oh my god, he can't hit the angles. He can't hit the angles. These fist attacks don't do shit if I get behind him. Oh my god, Shane, you did it. It was all for you. Oh, you're paying for me to do another one life. One life Sal? Oh, okay. I'll do one life Sal, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, it turns out the power of money is all it took. 180,000 runes. Wahoo. Is that the Grace? That is the Grace. The power of money. Ooh. Well, alrighty then. Time for everyone's favorite part of the fucking game. The crumbling ruins of Faramazula. I straight up almost died. So if I do a, if I do a playing as Rick, Soldier of God. Yeah, running past Beastman in the game, yeah. I feel like the only stats I would increase would be health and stamina, and that's it. What do you guys think, Nerio? And K, mostly. Oh, I guess Moose too. I guess everyone actually. Because boosting strength, it'd be a waste. It'd be a waste of time. I'm gonna do so little damage. I may as well not put any points into strength. Fuck it.
This world is in dire need of repair and death.
It'll be literally it'll be the exact opposite of this run.
To commit.
Enough to wield the sword? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I think vigor to 60, but not immediately. But then again, I don't know when I would I don't know where I would get all those levels from. Your damage is going to be stance breaks? True. True. Cuz Rick uses the great sword, right? He uses the great sword. Alright, I'll be right back though, actually. Okay, so Rick doesn't use the stamp, he has the thrust Ash of War. Oh. So I gotta go to Burnhall immediately? He gives it, right? That sucks. I like the stamp. Alright, well. Rules are rules. Anywhom. So the next fight is, of course, the Godskin duo. As we all know, this is, by far, the worst fight in the game. Required. Worst required fight in the game. So this is gonna be... This is not gonna be fun. 1K from Bernal. That's easy. Holy shit. Luckily, 500 hours into the game, I found out there is a Grace closer to... I'd still say Fire Giant is worse. Oof. I just don't like duo fights. I'm like, fight me like a man, 1v1. Honorable 1v1. They ignore the fact that I used Mimic Tier the entire time. That's part of my 1v1. It actually might be worth for me to go, holy shit. It might be worth for me to go, like, fight the Godskin Apostle in Windmill. Just to get a sense. Isn't as bad as a mage. Yeah, I've never done this fight with spells. I have exclusively the no summon run. Yeah, I will say, if I used Mimic Tier and summoned Burnhall, it is not a difficult fight, don't get me wrong. Not doing those two things, I despise this fight. Okay, new plan, I'm a master of stealth. Shit, my stealth ran out. Well, that works out, I guess. Actually, I like the Apostles, the solo boss. That's weird to me because it's interesting because I really, really hate the Apostle, and I don't like the Noble, but the Noble is definitely easier for me. Wagon. Surely that doesn't hit me. Nice. Hate the Noble and love the Apostle. Interesting. But, I mean, realistically, it's just because I've fought the Noble many times, and I've fought the Apostle, like, solo? Like, never. I hate Farum Azula. This place sucks. Can we... Dude... Can we go back to... Where was it where I was like, I hate this place? Can we go back to Volcano Manor? Fuck this. Fuck Farum Azula. Actually, I take that back. I don't want to go back to Volcano Manor ever again in my life. Right, I forgot that was an option. Okay, and this should be a bell bearing. Yep. Not that I needed. If there's one thing I know about Farum, though, it's how to beeline to the end. Without getting hit a single time, little rough, but in general, I know how to beeline to the end. By that I mean I know the direction, not the survival strats. I have the survival instinct of someone who's already dead. So, oh, Somber 9. Okay, now here's what's super fun. Here's what's super fun. A lot of people, and by a lot of people I mean me, and I don't know if anyone else had this problem. To get to the gauze skins, you know, you run through this, you gotta run past 3 of the banished knights, and it's just terrible. A fun fact. So don't do that. That's not the right way. Come down here. Run past this. I think I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Hang on. No, wait. I was almost there. I was almost there. Hold on. I was almost there, though. Explanation for the run end. Oh, well, I died. 550 hours in. That's when I learned. You know, I could kill that guy. That would probably be helpful. Is it this way? Oh, it's totally this way. Over for clip. Oh, right. Anyway, so this right next to the boss arena. I can't believe no one ever told me about it. That's fine. I didn't think that guy was gonna follow me. That is not a lot of damage. Okay. Ooh, don't love that. Don't love that. It wouldn't let me lock on at first. That was a little mildly obnoxious. Fellas, I've discovered something about this fight. They don't know how to handle me being like 4 feet away from them. Well, that sucks. Turns out you guys were right. They do this. Wait, this might be one of the easiest fights in the game. If I can avoid his stupid donut attack. Night Comet OP. Yeah, there's that too. I can avoid the roll. Yeah, I just gotta avoid the roll. I drank that early, actually. Okay? What I could do is wait for the Apostle to respawn so I don't have to worry about the Noble respawning. Don't have to fight him twice. Or, like, maybe that's not how that works. I don't remember how this works, actually. Oh, shit. I dodged it a little early. Yeah, they don't see it. I'm actually going to save the physic. My thinking is I don't want to have to fight the Noble twice. Okay. But, you know, I'm just gonna. Yeah, it'll be fine. Please tell me this works. This works how I want it to. It worked exactly how I wanted it to. Alright, so now... when the next one shows up, I can pop the physic and kill it real quick. Yo, maybe. I don't know. Of course it's the Noble. Oh my god, that should have killed me. Okay, well, you know what? You know what? I feel like this is going fine. As long as I don't absolutely fucking choke, this is gonna go great. I was really expecting to choke, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, tell me why that was the easiest Godskin duo fight I've ever had in my life, and I didn't know that that's the way you do it. That's the way to make it actually just a joke. This is why everyone says magic is busted. Except for that one guy who said it's mid. Hold on, I got remembrances. The answer to all duo fights is walk backwards. Yeah, it appears that way. And for the dog. Okay, so Malekith is the fight that killed my pseudo no-hit. I say pseudo no-hit because it was like, if I took damage, I like turned off the game and restarted. I didn't reset the whole game or whole run. Well, he does quality builds. Well, he was saying quality builds are bad, right? I don't remember what he said exactly. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Hi, doggies. Oh, I don't remember where this goes. I think it's the right way, though. Holy health bar. Yeah, living on a prayer. Right now, that's what we got going on. That was you? Oh, it was you! Yeah, I don't know if I agree with magic is mid. I will say, I do get that the actual point is, magic is worse than it is in the other one. Magic was nerfed between the games. Oh, I remember learning bird skip for this part. I think I'm gonna not do bird skip. Shit. Maybe I do bird skip though. I don't know. I don't know. Bird skip is kind of calling to me. Wait, I'm silly. I'll just fucking kill the birds. I still think it's the play. I still think kill the birds is the answer. God, dude, that like... Oh, that definitely scratched the tip of my dick, but it didn't get me. I'm too good. Oh my god, there's another bird. I fucking hate birds. I've been on Bloodwing fight for the last 4 days, having a win to the fight, but why? I don't care for this one bit. Fuck. Hold on. Alright, whatever. I've almost got all the birds. Okay, that one came out of nowhere. I don't know where that one's from. How do you not have health? Because I'm too smart for health. Guys. These birds fucking suck. Oh wait, I could use the great bow to hit them from further away. Nick versus Pigeon, place your bets. I hate that it's kind of a close call. I see the bird. Can I lock onto it? I guess not from here. It's time to hunt. This is where that bird always fucking shows up. Where is it? Shit.
Which fucking sucks. It's stupid, bad, and I hate
That
it.
is true. Twitch is pretty bad and stupid and bad. I found the other bird. There's another one. Hi, dragon. If I just keep running and I don't look back, everything's gonna be fine. I probably don't need to kill these guys. I'll just run past. We'll be fine. Don't throw chakrams at me. What did I just say? Oh my fucking god. Guys, what is happening? How did I kill the Godskin duo in like 3 tries and I can't handle a couple of stupid fucking birds? Alright, we're running. I'm sure I can get away from the birds, it'll be fine. This time it's gonna go great. It didn't go great. Maybe hydrate will work. Yeah, probably not, but you know. Like, unironically, why are these birds so fucking shit? Why is Miyazaki this much of a little bastard, man? Okay. Dude, I bet Miyazaki wanted these games to be even harder. I bet Miyazaki didn't want you to be able to put points into Vigor. Like what I'm doing right now, minus the spells, intended experience. Where the fuck did that one come from? How long is this game? I mean, I'm almost at the end. But I'd say a normal playthrough, if you, like, are really setting that... Like, your first playthrough is probably going to be about 40 hours. $60 if you do the DLC. $80 if you're bad. $100 if you're really bad. First playthrough was 100. But you probably like 100% of it, right? Like, you don't suck, it's just... Okay, well you definitely don't. Okay, well maybe I just accidentally speedran the game. Because my first playthrough, I beat it after like 35 hours. I did like no side content. off. One life on this game win. No. I'm finally gonna file your taxes. Proud of you. Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna finally make it through this goddamn section of the game. Please, for the love of fucking God, lock onto an enemy. I'm getting angry. This isn't good. You know it's a bad sign when I'm getting upset before Malekith. It only gets worse from here. Fuck off. Hydrate, maybe later, Tommy. Maybe there's still another bird alive? How did I leave one? How did I leave one? I got all of them, though. Okay, it's leaving me alone, I guess. Yeah, this area was not designed for you to have 9 vigor. This game sucks. I guess I can hydrate, though. Holy shit. This is so stupid. If I can just kill Chakram guy, I should be okay. Hold on. Did he just dodge Night Comet? That's not supposed to be a thing. I should be able to sprint the rest of the way. It's not much. But I hit dodge. But I hit dodge though. It wouldn't let me lock on. This game sucks. Okay, we're good. This game's good. No, it's this part is genuinely like why? I think this is one of the only sections of the game where I am genuinely like, I don't know what they were thinking. This is just bad. Just this one part, though. And the rest of the game. But mostly this one part. Oh, I see the last bird now. I didn't see that there before. Yeah, the dragon is the one doing the red lightning. Okay, got all the fucking birds. Okay. Well, this is not a lot of guys in a poison swamp. Yeah, okay. Sure, sure. Another area being worse doesn't make this area better. That is unfortunately not how logic works. This sucks. One thing to be better, another has to be worse. Alright, let me choose different words because it didn't make sense apparently. That doesn't improve this. This is not improved by the existence of something worse. Something can be better and still be shit? Yeah. Just like how something can be worse and still be good. That went through him. What the fuck? What if I just sprint for it? Does it make most people's days better? I actively try to make some people's days worse. I hope it works. Okay, so sprint through it's not the answer. Make mine better. That's good. This game's good. This game's awesome. Oh, Nick, I'll say this is still easy mode. It's true in this game too. I mean, maybe not as much because apparently it was just actually busted. It's the 9 vigor that's really the issue here. Like, when people do level 1 runs, I genuinely cannot begin to imagine how they get through this part, in particular. Did they just do bird skip? Did they just do the skip? That's what I would do. If you kill Red Lightning Dragon, can you get his powers? Not this one, but in general, there's a different one where yes. Oh my god. No. Fellas, what is happening? How is this shit missing? Please drink. Two lightning dragons you get the powers of. Oh, isn't there 3? What about the one in Deeproot? Because you got Placidusax, Cinesax, and then Fortisax, right? Or does Fortisax not get you anything? Forgot about that one. I mean, he's pretty forgettable. Is there any reason to kill that dragon? I think you get a smithing stone if you kill him. I actually think you have to kill him 3 times. But I don't remember. Just there? Oh, is it just there? I mean, there's one just behind him too, right? This sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna run past. Good fucking lord. Oh my god, that section sucks. Oh, it's so bad. Something behind him, can't remember what. Yeah, I thought it was another ancient somber behind him. How's it going? Oh boy, it's going poor. It's going poor, I'd have to say. How One Life Maya was? Fatal, unfortunately. This is too far away, isn't it? Only because joy is a myth. Guys. Okay, I dodged that. Baloney. Baloney. I dodged it. I'm so good at this game. Man, I can't wait to fight Malekith. It's gonna be so much fun. I think I need to take a snack break because I'm gonna be so angry fighting Malekith. I need to not. You're so good at this game. That's crazy. That's crazy that you would lie to my face. Well, that works. Is it safe to assume you lost the one life? It sure is. It sure is. Oh man, I think for this one, endurance. Was it a car again? No, this time it was a dragon. The birds of fantasy. That's fine, I didn't need that anyway. Is Maya in this game? I'm gonna have to say I think no. Oh, we're off to such a good start. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, fellas. I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready to fight Malekith. Let's get it. Okay, Caden, you have a good one. Oh, we got fast start. It may have buffered the attack. It may have buffered the attack. I may have fucked up a little. Guys, explain this to me. Explain this to me. Why is it such a fucking long run back? It was quick. It was quick, yep. Yep. I have no points in vigor, so if I get hit once, I'm dead. It very well may be worth having the bubble tier. Alright, do we get fast run or slow? Slow. Okay, we got slow. Slow start. And he's going fast. Hold on. I managed to dodge a single attack. Sick. Okay, that went pretty good. It went pretty well. It's less than 90 seconds. Oh, because Miyazaki hates all of us as much as Randy hates you. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of hate for one man to have. Night Comet's charge up is a little long. I'm starting to think. What if I just use Pebble? Oh my god. Guys, Glintstone Pebble's the best spell in the game. Oh, I don't have much to say here. Oh my god, we're on Malekith. Let's go. I got time to drink, right? Woo! We should have built into some HP. That probably would help, yeah. You know what? That is true, Ben. That is a very good point. I am basically immune to his damage over time because I don't have enough health for it to apply. I mean, that's pretty huge. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, my one free hit is definitely not enough. Apparently, not enough. Yeah, I mean, okay, he has, like, no health. He is a very fragile individual. Feel bad for you. What? Why? Just because I can't get hit a single time or I'll die? Crazy duck. Oh, wait. Carrion Slicer. Carrion Slicer could be good against Malekith, not so much Beast Clergyman. What's the lore of this game where everyone's on site with you? You're trying to kill gods, and these people serve those gods, and are like, don't do that. That's my boss. Like, this guy... Actually, no, this guy doesn't want to kill us. We want to kill him. We fucking came after this dude. The lore of this fight is in order to kill something, we need to steal Destined Death because no one dies in this universe. And this guy's guarding Destined Death. We are literally trying to steal immortality away from someone. Not to mention that would be the second time it's been stolen from this fella. He's very defensive about it. Oh my god, that saved me. I don't have a lot of words to say here. I'm just scared. Holy shit, I dodged that. I actually avoided that attack. That never happens. I don't think I've ever dodged that attack in my life. Oh my god, that's the first hit. Ah, I didn't dodge it the second time. Why we're trying to kill gods, what did they do? Literally, I think, am I wrong to say that's it? We just want to be king of the world? Isn't that our character's motivation? We just want to be king of the world and that's it? Or is there more to it? Are we the bad guy? Well, we're not the good... Well... You know what? Yeah, we kind of are the bad guy. Like, we're trying to make it so people are physically able to die, just so we can become king of the world. That's definitely not good guy behavior. Okay. Shit, how do you dodge that? How do you avoid that one? You know what? You know what I need to do? I know that actually, I keep dodging to the side. I need to dodge towards him, don't I? Get behind him. All of his attacks hit directly in front of him. Just get behind him. Everything is America's fault? What would America do? The world's stagnated, that's making stuff stuck, so we're trying to mix stuff up and change management. Yeah, how long has Godfrey been Elden Lord? America is Radagon? Yeah. Well, they were two different people, and then they got married, another one guy. What? Oh, I was out of stamina, wasn't I? It's crazy how not difficult that is to dodge if you just jump. I struggled with that so much until someone just told me to jump over it. That's crazy. Okay. So I'm going to try to stay as close to Malekith as possible. I let him get far away. That's what happened there. That's the problem. He divorced his wife so he could fuck himself. That is true. Wasn't he married to Renala and then they got divorced and she went crazy? How on the money is that? Yeah? Okay. Okay. And didn't Renala and Radagon birth Radon? Yeah, okay. early on that one. Oh, what? Oh, I thought I dodged. I thought I dodged. If only this game told its own story. Yeah, like, it kind of does. It kind of... yeah. Oh, yeah, Ronnie. Yeah, okay, so it was Ronnie, Rykard, and Radon, which, like, why are we... Yeah, I knew Ronnie was Renala's kid, because the second phase of Renala's fight is literally just Ronnie putting him in illusion, because she's like, stop beating up my mom. This guy's kicking your ass, maybe give up on being king of the world. Well, here's the thing, canonically, it is actually, unlike in Borderlands, it is canon that I'm respawning and fighting him again. Shit. The only way for the Tarnished to lose an Elden Ring is to give up. What's for dinner? Burrito, probably. I think I can do this. I think this might actually be one of the easier Malekith fights I've had. The fact that this currently, I'm looking at this and being like, wow, this is actually not difficult. Elden Ring's fucked, isn't it? But I'm looking at this and I'm like, this isn't hard. I think this game is bad. not poorly made. Execution's great. I think this just does bad things to people. Clergyman's got a dumpy. I mean, you're not wrong. Rage Bait God, the video game. Oh, fuck off. What? You know, fuck it, I may as well drink. May as well top off, why not? Come on, Malekith, I got you this time. Fuck. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Hardest boss for sorceries only, you think? Well, I can't imagine that... Godfrey is going to be a pushover. Elden Beast, I think, will be fine, but Radagon might actually be tough. Oh, Gideon exists. I forgot Gideon exists. What is happening? Oh my god. He can teleport, guys. We're done for. Sorceries are kind of abuse Gideon. Oh, love that. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing the DLC anymore. That was the plan a little bit. That is no longer the plan. Is phase 1 and 2 the same guy? Yes. Yeah, so phase 1 is his disguise, and phase 2 is him out of his disguise. He disguised himself so that we wouldn't steal Destined Death again. Not even for Blue Dew. No. I'm at the end of the game. Yeah, he disguised himself so people wouldn't try to steal Destined Death again, and then the funniest thing happened. We did it anyway. Holy shit. Yeah, the new strategy is just run the fuck away. Okay, please, Malekith, don't bully me. Well, Malekith bullied me. Yeah, Nick, you are correct. Malekith is technically a god. Yeah, so in order to become god, you gotta have a consort and a weird dog friend, and yeah. I think Malekith is not I think Malekith is not a god. He serves a god. Oh my god, that should have hit me. Dude, what? He's just spamming the same attack. You know, I can't talk, can I? Fuck off. Alright. Tubby, thanks for the sub. 6 hours late, but I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, here just in time for the best boss fight in the game. Malekith. The Malekith can suck my dick. You know, I take it back. I take back what I said. I take back what I said about this not being that bad of a Malekith fight. This sucks. It's awful. shit. Oh, okay. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. He keeps getting your ass fight back. I feel like I've been fighting back pretty okay. Yeah, Ben, I don't think we're getting to Mulaney on this one. But in the Soldier of God run, you never know. Yeah, it was stupid. Alright. Keep open with you know, I could open with Kamehameha, but you know, it wouldn't be the worst idea. What if I just use carry and phalanx and then focus all my energy on dodging? For phase 2, of course. For phase 2. Because phase 1, kinda not terrible. Did those just all miss? Oh, they do a good bit of damage, though. Wow. That's so cool. Hello, plain tail. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that one for a no-hit, other than just, like, don't be there when he starts the attack. Carrying failings, trolled hard. It was so... You almost got... No, I didn't. Pyranitar. No, I did not almost got him. Ice Crag might actually work for him. Unlike literally every other fight in the game. Alright, he spammed the exact same attack about 14 times. We take those. Son of a bastard. Yeah, the range is bad, but like... He does enjoy staying kind of close. And it's not like I'm using Loretta's Great Bow right now. It's you know... It's worth giving it a shot, at least. Almost got his ass, bro. I can feel it. If it weren't for that one attack... First try. Unironically, if it weren't for that spinny attack, I'd get him first try. Thank you, Lock On. Very cool. Oh, God. Do Risk of Rain challenge room? Probably not. Is that even a game that's just a roguelike? Do you even do challenge runs in Risk of Rain? Ooh. You can? Well, no. I wouldn't. Rarely see him. Probably a reason. Alright, easiest first phase of my life. Okay, yep, no, that range actually does matter, turns out. Okay, I don't love Ice Crag Blade, I'm gonna be honest. Or Crag Bolt, what is it? I don't love it, but I think it actually might be the play. And by that I mean I think it's the play for Phase 1. I think it makes Phase 1 really easy. And then Phase 2, I will try my best. Yeah, Carrion Slicer does a lot of damage. I just hate being close to him. But I guess the answer is just don't get hit. And you know, I've got that under control for almost all of his attacks. It's really just the one. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, with the slow attack. Nice. He heard me. He heard me. I know he heard me. Anyway, yeah, Ice Crag Bolt is bad. It's just not, it's not going to be good. It's not going to work here. Glintstone Pebble is unfortunately the best option. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think I saved the Physic for Phase 2. No, wait, because the Physic isn't even wearing off. So, never mind. Doesn't matter. Spell type is the offhand buffing. It's increasing my attack speed. Right? It should be. That's the thing. How did that miss? I'll take it. Okay, sure. As soon as I decided to get close to him, he just started doing exclusively AoE attacks. Oh, what a bitch. Some bullshit. No, that one was kind of fair. Listening. I swear. No, I swear this game listens. If you have a microphone, the game is going to listen to what you say. I mean, like, they read your inputs. What's you know, reading into your microphone is only one step further. Oh, okay. I will say this, guys. It is super fun and cool that with Malekith, if you get close to him, he's basically just gonna teleport to the other side of the arena. Dude, Nick, FromSoft would develop voice recognition and AI decades ahead of its time just to fuck with you. Like, you know that they would. Dude, who said they don't read inputs? Like, why? What's the point of that cope? Were they just like, they don't read inputs, you're just bad or something like that? Because that doesn't make any sense. Anybody who plays this game for 5 minutes can tell they read your inputs. Huh? I'm sorry. What was that? What was that one? It was a subject of the Get Good Gamers. You're bad if you blame input reading for you dying. Well, I mean, here's the thing. You're still bad if input reading kills you, but the fact that there is input reading does, like, it's there. That was straight up nothing. That was actually, like, his toe hit me. I touched his toes. It's not my fault. Oh, man. Man, it'd be so cool if literally any of those hit. That'd be awesome. Yeah, just kill me. Yeah, no, we're trying this again. Hold 10 frames after the sword is gone. Only 10? I feel like it was more than 10. Oh, man. I wish Glenstone Pebble went just a little bit further. Or a lot of it further. Boys, what are we even doing here? What are we even doing here anymore? Imagine how easy this run would be if I just put points in Vigor. Also, real quick, I'm level 85. What level should I be here? What level does the game recommend being at Farah Missoula? Magic shield spell. You know, the more damage at full health talisman would probably be pretty nice right now. Vigor. Just to make things more interesting. Sorceries only is not actually a challenge, because it's not difficult. It's just, like, actually a good build. So saying no vigor makes it at least somewhat challenging. Hello. Oh, I don't like that. Why did he roar? Oh, I thought that was the one that bursts quickly. Is there any cheesy spell I could use to just, like, machine gun him down once he's in second phase? Because I will be honest, I'm struggling a little here, fellas. I'm struggling a lot here, fellas. Poison spells? Those are, faith. Poison Mist is an incantation, not a sorcery. Oh my god. I'm telling you guys, if the run back wasn't this far, this would be over by now. I'm just thinking, let's say I left and just did some basic fights and such to level up a bit. Maybe went into the underground or something. Killing Rykard, maybe. Probably not killing Rykard. You know what? Just kill me. No, I'm not doing phase 2 with no hits. Let's say I got up to like level 150. I don't know. Would that even be worth it? Like, I'm trying to think how much that would actually change this. I think it actually wouldn't change it. The only thing that would change this is having more vigor. The Ritual Sword Talisman, of course, would be good to have. Vigor, it's health. Yeah, I know where it is. I'm just thinking like. Since it's an Altus, that would honestly, the scaling would probably be pretty easy to get. Oh, that's so fun. That's so cool. It's Freezing Mist is sorcery. No, I do have Freezing Mist. I don't know how useful Freezing Mist is gonna be. If the Crag Blade wasn't even good, or Ice Crag wasn't even good. Phalanx didn't work. Night Comet just was too slow. He moves around so much too. I don't think Freezing Mist is the play. I think Carrion Slicer is the option for Phase 2. I just... you know... I'm not good at fighting Phase 2. Fuck. That sucks. That's not Phase 2. There's Phase 2. May as well drink this. I'll cast one of these. That was only a little terrifying. Oh! Oh, he knocked me down. Okay. It's okay. I get back up again. It's that one attack. It's only that attack. I can dodge everything else perfectly. Ignore the lie in there. Oh my god. But yeah, Carrion Slicer does so much fucking damage. Well, Nick, if it's too slow, like, he moves so fast. Thank you, Tyranitar. Thank you for contributing to the conversation. Ooh. I was a little late on that dodge. Alright, this is the one. I can feel it. Oh, I guess we're going into phase 2 without a safety net. That's fine, I guess. Oh my god, I dodged it. Well, not a whole lot to do about that one. Can't do a whole lot there. I dodged it the first time. Okay, so if he does it once, I might get lucky. If he does it twice, I'm fucked. Oh, empty pandas, hello. I appreciate it. I'm gonna increase the cast speed. Yep. I could put on the Radagon icon, and I could use the Glintstone Crystal Staff. Or sorry, the Azure Crystal Staff. Azure Glintstone? Anyway, yeah, I have both of those things. I have all of the cast speed increases, other than just pumping points into Dex. I do have. Alright, it's going. Exactly, Kay. That's what I'm saying. What does this staff do again? Is it just really high scaling? Is that why I'm using it? Increase damage, maybe? I don't know. I don't even remember. Oh, more damage? Okay. Oh my god. Nope, it still hit me. God damn it. That's... Oh my god, this game's so stupid. That's crazy. That is the first time I've ever seen that happen. Your staff a good level. It's maxed out. How much of a damage buff is the Ritual Sword Talisman? $10? 10% isn't gonna make enough of a difference. Man. Alright, I'm beginning to grow eepy. And it is only making this worse. I'm getting hit by things that should never hit. Under 20%, doesn't matter in this boss. Yeah, unless I could damage myself. Oh, hello, Dark. How you guys go? I'm fighting Malekith with 9 vigor, so it's going bad. This is gonna no hit. Yeah, with the bubble tier, it's a 2-hit. And I ran out of stamina. Wow. They really just let that happen. Yeah, it's like I'm not getting better with practice. I'm getting worse with fatigue. Oh boy. Self-damage with Night Maiden's Mist. Really? Wait. Night Maiden's Mist might be good against Malekith. Question? He moves around so much, like if I just focused on dodging and put that up, he'd like sprint face first into it. Well, Dark, the whole point of this is not putting points in vigor, so I did consider that roughly 5 minutes into the run, and then that was the, you know, we all decided no. I did not make it to Malekith with 9 vigor without at any point thinking of putting points into it. Don't worry. You can't even just sprint away from that. 1500 per cast. Oh, that's trash. It's the only way to make sorceries only a challenge. Yeah, that's the idea. What, 10 vigor? Too much. Far too much, sir. Far too much. Let's not be crazy here. Got ahead of myself there. Yeah, 9.1. Get out. No. Guys. We got a bunch of cowards. We got a bunch of pussies in chat right now. Seriously, but points into not dying. What if I just don't get hit? What if I just choose to not take damage instead? Realistically, this is just good practice for literally anytime I try to fight this guy in the future, because God, I've always hated Malekith. He's rarely been a good Malekith fight. I don't think any person in this world can look me dead in the eyes and say they've had a good Malekith fight. Practice for Melania? I am not fighting Melania like this. Fuck. It's okay, I'll just do a no-hit phase 2. Well, I didn't get hit in phase 2. The first lady. No, Melania is like the last lady. Melania is the one that has this community split more than any other enemy, I think. Because there is, of course... Wait, what's the BL2 equivalent of this run? Like, I don't know, like grenade only? But this is easier than grenade only. I don't know if there is a Borderlands equivalent. Well, this is like Cullen only, yeah. No shield and no healing on BL2. Yeah, this is like BL2 no shield. It's like sniper only 0 no shield. You know, where it's like, that's just a normal build that's really good. Oh, but if you get hit a single time, you'll fucking die? Okay. Okay. That's pretty much it. Gage Jacobs shotgun only. Okay. Switch to Ice Crag. It might work. It moves really slow, so it's kind of shit. And it doesn't go very far. You know what? I didn't want to lock onto him anyway. That's fine. But it might work. You never know. Okay. It is pretty cool that other than that one attack, I kind of got the fight down, right? More or less. If I'm not mistaken, the moon absorbs his projectiles. Yeah, someone did say that. Pretty sure this guy's cheating. Yeah, he definitely is cheating. I feel like... And here's the thing, Pyranitar. This guy isn't the most bullshit boss in the game. Like, that one move he's got, where it's like, how the fuck do I deal with that? I'd say that might be in the top 10 most bullshit moves in the game. There's so many. Most bullshit required boss? You know, Godskin Duo did not make me rage quit the game the first time I played. Malekith did. Oh my god, it's all... Yeah, I gotta end stream. This has been going on too long. DLC Radon. Yeah, the DLC's full of them. The DLC is, I think, exclusively the most BS required boss is Soldier of God Rick. See, okay. Rick, luckily, is not required. They made Rick, Soldier of God, an optional boss because they knew no one would beat the game if Rick, Soldier of God, were a required boss. The number of people who've beaten this game would go down from like 100 to 7, you know? And that's me on 6 alt accounts. It was that good. Fuck you. Why did I dodge towards him? Okay. Well, that's gonna be the end of the stream, fellas. We'll pick this up next time, I suppose. Maybe I will beat Malekith in the next stream. You never know. 13 and a half hours? I got this far in 13 and a half hours? That's kind of crazy. That's fast. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna raid Gas Mask. He's playing Borderlands 4. Yeah. Bye-bye.